Pretty much. I hope they know they can unmute now.
Know what I'm doing, so.
Well, quit whacking off.
I need a damn shelf, Pyro. Shut the fuck up.
I need a damn shelf, Pyro. Shut the fuck up.
No, Bobby, why is there ketamine in the birds?
Now, Bobby, I'll be
there...
honest. I do not condone street racing whatsoever goddamn ever. However,
But he insulted America.
I need to teach that darn Fujiwara kid a damn lesson. Now hold my Nitros Turbo and pull the knob when I say to do so.
Are these A boards or are these the C boards? These are the C boards.
Sir, those would be the skateboards.
No, these are the C and B board. I'm putting together a show, Pyro.
I've made plenty of shells for skateboards before, boy.
I think you're making a shelf wrong if you're doing that.
No, actually, it's called being thrifty.
Alright. I don't need to hear that. I'm in a call with people. Okay, I figured that's how drills typically tend to work. Okay, which drill is charged?
The Milwaukee.
No, they're Craftsman.
Oh, God. Oh, no. No.
Alright. Is it a 1/8 piece in the drill? Or 3/8?
No, it's a 2/16.
The drill bit.
I don't know what's in it right now. It looks like a screwdriver.
Screwdriver.
So, are we ready? Or do we need more time?
So.
Okay. Well, I'm not having a conversation.
Would you like to?
There was a little box and a different screws up right now. Yeah, there's another one that little drill bits and drill thing. Yes.
Well, I see the one that has the one for drill. What are you doing?
Jesus. What I do is go on phone.
I'm in the middle. I just want to build the damn shelf.
That's my code.
I'm sorry.
I don't ask. Tell me, because my conversations don't.
No way.
Alright, so are we ready to start, or do we need more time, or?
I can start. Need people to stop talking to me at home though.
Alright,
I'm
what's the
I'm
deal with
ready.
Sean?
Sean is out for a moment.
I need the screwdriver head drill bits.
Here's one. Here's one.
Do you know
He
what's-
didn't tell us where he was gonna go. He just says he'll be gone for a little bit.
If that doesn't work, there should be Frankie. Stop that, please. Oh, I had some little work on the side of the.
Stop setting stuff in the air and building.
Otherwise, I was gonna fall.
Okay, it's going back in the box.
Alright, so previously on our little adventure, you guys pretty much went shopping and did a little exploring. And
Back in here. I'll figure it out.
Jack had a little bit of a scary insight.
Jack ever meets Lavinia, Jack's gonna slice Lavinia up with a sword.
Wait, what?
Lavinia has abducted, sacrificed, or killed the entire town that we were previously at, where the Archmage and the Iron Fist or the
Wait,
Steel Fist or the Fist of
what?
some ferrous alloy is located.
Wait. Lavinia did that?
Where is the dice bag?
So Jack took a little bit of insight. I forget the exact spell he casted, but pretty much it wasn't scrying, it was his little brother.
No, scrying is the little brother. Or am I thinking of clairvoyance?
That's what you used.
You gotta inform me of stuff like that, because
So when
Doesn't Lavinia become a villain?
So when he used the spell, he was able to pretty much get full sight but not hearing of a point, and he chose Morabor. And the entire place looked like a whole ghost town, like abandoned, not a soul in sight, when it's normally very busy and bustling. The only thing he was able to find is a singular emerald just lying on one of the bricks in the middle of the brick road.
and we're assuming
Damn.
Lavinia did that.
So far, that's what has been the assumption. I have not confirmed nor denied. That is simply just what I've laid on the table and for you to take as you will.
Knowing Lavinia, that would probably get the dragon very, very angry. So I don't know if she would do that. She only does what's beneficial for her survival and the survival of her clan. But I think I can come up with something if you're willing to work with me here, DM.
Well, I've already got things in motion. I'm just wanting to see how everyone takes it.
Well,
She's the reason why my fucking snake skin shit and all that's not done yet. Damn bitch.
Lavinia is completely utilitarian, so it's not like she's not necessarily like how most of the elder gods are. It's not that she's evil, it's that she's indifferent. she does inherently what you'd consider evil acts, but the reason she's doing it is out of sheer indifference.
Would you kindly put the thing up?
Thought it was up. Did it go out?
Nope, the stream's not up.
There you go.
It was up.
There we
go.
Okay. Okay,
So, well, so I guess, so is Trixie aware of what Jack saw?
No, no one is.
No, because last I remember, me and you went to see Patches,
Oh yeah. So
and I got the thing from her, which I'm assuming we both came out of the buffetal hall, and I was just gonna ask the innkeeper if there's like a spare room where I can change in or something.
yeah, and she's like, and Trixie's like, by the way, nice mustache.
And you just see it's like I could just see it. The fucking I can't think of the name of the actual mustache, but it's the one that's curly.
Yeah, you have a handlebar mustache.
and he's just like literally twisting. He's like,
You have a hootie hoo mustache.
and and it's like I don't know if his voice changed in there, and just all I hear is, "Well, that's a good show. I gotta say, why do I sound English?"
And Trixie's like, I love my job.
But
Oh,
yeah, but yeah, Drog's gonna ask the bartender is like if there's a spare room where I can change in. Hello?
waiting on you, DM. You're the bartender.
Thought we were in a completely different store that I had no part of.
No, we left Fellow Hall. We're in the we're back at the inn now. That
We're not in Gozer's shop.
yeah, and I was
Can you guys
asking the
hear my
bar.
grandparents' TV?
No,
Okay, cool.
Would you like us
at
to?
least I
No.
can't. But I was asking
Where'd
I was asking the innkeeper if
the
there's a
keys
spare
go?
a spare room that I can go change in, because
Yeah, sure. If you want in a room, that'll be 20 gold.
let me see. Because I don't mind paying for a room just for a night if we need be. Because I don't know how long we're going to be here, so might as well just do it in advance. He's going to give him the 20 gold.
He's gonna take it, look it over a bit, like kind of count it up, reaches under the desk and just hands you a key. Got like a little tag on it that has the room number.
Thinking, will you excuse me, Trixie? I'm going to try the new stuff on. And he walks up to the room.
You walk
And
up to
Trixie's
the room.
Hmm?
You walk up to the room.
Okay, so you guys can do whatever you want. I'm basically AFK for right now because I'm trying the new stuff on.
Trixie pins a note to the door and is like and goes to find where everyone else went off to.
Yeah. I know Jack and Armaeus were doing something with the blacksmith. I don't remember what.
I believe they did that, then went to go scry, actually.
You had to do clairvoyance because you don't have scrying yet, I
But-
believe.
Yeah, clairvoyant. I want to call it scrying because that's what I was thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit, is that screw not in straight?
Yeah, because with clairvoyance, you bring a visible sensor within some a place familiar with you. Whereas with scrying, it's you can see or hear a particular creature that is on the same plane as you. So one's location based and one is creature based. So open table.
Well, like I said, Trixie's trying to find where everyone else went to. Am I able to do that?
Takes you about a good 5 minutes, but you eventually do find Jack and Hermes over at the forge.
Trixie's like, so what's going on?
Uno
Find anything?
momento. Uno momento. Come back to me. Stealth is not stealthing.
Your puny spell can't harm me. Oh yeah, how about this? That's what happens to me in a second. Marinara, who told you about my oregano allergy?
Who are you? The sorcerer.
By the way, DM, I love the song you sent in the off topic.
You're welcome.
Alright. Okay, so what we're doing, Jack and Hermes were talking to Trixie.
Yep.
What Trixie asked us?
Trixie basically said, "What's going on?"
So, hold on, I can't find Jack's voice right now. You know your boss, Lavinia?
Yeah.
I think she's begun rather real and friendly.
What
I
do you
believe
mean?
she's. Well, since we weren't hearing anything from Mama, I decided to take a look myself using some magic. After acquiring the correct materials, I used my powers to look upon them, and suddenly the town looked as if no one had ever been there.
Should we check up on the town?
Eventually, yeah, but I don't think we can right now.
If Dragic is preparing something, Lavinia most likely would have taken the people to safety.
Given her rap sheet I've been told about, I would not assume so.
Oh, I never said she was taking them to safety because she cares. It's just more beneficial for her. She's kind of like one of those snakes you see at the zoo that just sit there behind the glass and you wonder what it is they're thinking. I can never get a beat on them.
The hell's a zoo?
But they kind of look like a Jimmy Buffett fan.
Who the hell is Jim and Barbie? Jack not understanding these references that do not exist in this world.
And Trixie's like, let me explain this in Clonish. Das Locken Schnaff Leiten Steamy Vnochten von Stubenhaus.
I know I speak a lot of languages, but Clonish is not one of the ones I do.
And Trixie's like, Clonish is a very different language. And she's like, now, I'm going to need... Is there a smith? So I haven't visited a smithy yet. Is there a smithy around here?
You're standing right next to one.
Jack looks over at the smith they're literally stood in front of.
And Trixie goes over and she's like, I have a question. Could you build me a morning star?
A what?
You never heard of Morningstar?
Other than that giant ball of fire that comes up every bloody morning.
And Trixie's like, Trixie
You mean the
draws.
sun?
The
Trixie
morning star.
draws. He's talking about Venus. And Trixie draws what a morning star looks like, and except her version, and she's like, can you make this? And okay, so to describe what Trixie is showing here, let me see if I can okay, so how many mornings, like, you know what a morning star is, right?
Basically a spiky ball on a stick.
No,
It's
not like that.
Yeah, that's the only morning star I'm actually aware of. It's the spiky ball on a stick.
Trying to find a reference here. Here, let me. Okay. So, there are different kinds of morning stars. This one, she basically hands the blacksmith her hammer. She's like, all I need you to do is make me a morning star that's like this. And so let me friggin', sorry I'm taking so long. Okay. Here we go. See him? Look at that. That is a morning star that I'm thinking of.
That's a mace flail.
Sometimes they're called morning stars. But yeah, Trixie is asking to make a very large one. And she starts turning yeah, like that, but with a much bigger ball.
Yeah, it's a mace flail.
alright.
How
Like a
long you
much
want
bigger-
the chain?
I need you to make 6 feet of chain. Trust me on this.
6 feet of chain.
It requires a lot of chain.
About.
Not talking to you.
And Trixie's like, after that, she hands the blacksmith her hammer, and she's like, after that, I want you to attach the handle of the Morning Star to the bottom part of my hammer. Trust me, the hammer will do the rest.
You do realize that you are going to be dragging this thing across the ground constantly with that leg.
Oh, like I said, the hammer will do the rest. And she's like, this is probably the best time to let you guys know my hammer is kind of sentient.
I'm sorry, what now?
Yeah, my hammer's alive.
So you're saying it's the lemonade is it's piss?
No.
I am Megatron. No, I'm back.
Has
No.
Jack ever drinking Trixie's
Yes,
hammer lemonade?
everyone has.
Has Jack?
Manea hasn't.
No, it's
Where
not
did
like
the-
that.
She doesn't accept foods.
So Trixie's like, no, you. How do I explain this? Okay, so
Where's the name?
and Trixie's like, okay, I'm gonna go to the only one of you who is going to understand what I'm talking about. And she goes up to Armaeus and whispers in his ear. Because he's gonna be the only one who's gonna understand this. Now,
Yes, Armaeus' lack of ear.
well,
hole
she's
in
just
his
gonna
head.
and here's what she whispers to him. You're gonna know.
If you're sending me a text, I can't do that right now.
Well, she whispers that the hammer is a Klon warforged. It was forged by
Wait,
Stop lubricating the man.
Does the group know that Armaeus is a Warforged now, or does...
Good question.
I don't know
Yeah,
because the only
really.
person I'll say I don't know because I think the only person that knows it got knocked out and lost all memory.
Yeah, I think that's the only person who's directly told he's a Warforged, but he's also
Okay,
spoken in front of the whole group now.
let's just say Trixie says that out loud. She's like, the hammer is a Klon warforged, but it's made unlike any other.
Well, yeah, it's a hammer.
No, you don't get it. It's made better than it was made by a master maker.
It was simply built different.
But it wasn't as it ain't built for tough.
The
You're
hammer
right,
can
it's called Tonka tough.
Trick is like the hammer can assimilate any weapon into it, as long as I provide a small part of the hammer to use it into.
I feel like this is
But
wrong
it's
sheet.
very
I feel like-
it's very picky about the weapons it likes.
I heard someone laughing. What are they laughing about?
It's dust.
I'm putting it in memes RS. This is too fucking funny.
What sheet is this? This piece is not. This piece is unlabeled. Where's the parts list?
God damn it.
For those
both
watching the
sheets.
stream, it's two pictures. It's one picture is Score Bunny's face, and the other one I can't think of the name of the Pokemon, but essentially they both have the yellow square on them.
White
It's
Cocoa.
spray Coco's chest.
Yes. And the caption is, "What sick fuck keeps slapping craft singles onto Pokemon?"
About this time, Drog has already changed up and all that, so he walks out the door and seeing the note on the door. It's like, the hell?
I never thought. The note reads, "I never thought I'd say this. Flum Flooflemorp."
What?
Okay, Trixie. He's just gonna fold that up, put it in his pocket. He's like, I'm gonna have a word with Trixie. He just starts walking.
And Trixie's like, and then you see like at the bottom, "P.S. I went to find the others."
Figure.
And so Trixie's like, the hammer is sentient. It fuses with any weapon that I allow it to fuse with. Kind of. It's very picky about what it likes. The hammer can produce lemonade infinitely, and let's just say that I've had quite enough of these problems that we've been facing, and I thought it was time for an upgrade. The hammer will do all the work. The blacksmith just has to make the Morning Star part.
And he quotes you 500 gold.
So the upgrade is fruit punch.
No.
The upgrade is indeed fruit punch. However, who the fruit is punching is you, Drog.
Whack!
Surprise!
Have you ever played Whack Buck?
It's better than tough vegetables. I mean, have you seen an artichoke strangle someone?
Yeah. Shit's pretty fucking whack.
So
This is like, I once managed to grow a monstrous artichoke, but all I could get it to say was, "I am not Groot."
I guess you had the wrong artichoke then.
Why would the artichoke say I am Groot?
No, it said, "I am not Groot."
Yeah. Yeah. Also, Groot's entire species says that.
So, what did I miss? I'm sorry for interrupting. My bad.
You didn't miss much. It's just Drog changing into his new clothing that he got from
I'm
Patches,
building a
and
show.
Yeah, I know you're
and
building your shelf. I hope it goes well.
So-
everyone's just
Can you guys hear
everyone's
me
at the fort.
building the show?
Now we can.
So Trixie's gonna pay the gold that she owes.
So you're gonna
That
look
nail went
over
sideways.
500 gold.
Yeah,
Does Trixie have 500 gold?
I think so. Let me check.
Do not nail this up to the back. Okay. Am I supposed to have stuff sticking out of that? Did I assemble that wrong?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Okay, she has 450. She has 415 gold. Is anyone willing to help me out?
You just see Drog flip 5 platinum over to the guy. It's like, keep the change.
I don't know
Dude
what
literally charged
in that
half a
basket.
platinum. You
Go.
overpays. Good God.
Wash your clothes in your own basket.
No.
So Trixie gives her part, Drog gave his part, and Trixie's like, the hammer will do the rest. Trust me on this.
So The reason why I said I give 5 platinum because I was at 74, so now I'm leaving my platinum alone because I'm at the nice number.
Yeah,
You were at
and plus,
70 what?
yeah,
70
and
what
plus,
platinum?
find Quizzo again. Who knows what'll
I
happen?
was at 74 platinum and I spent 5 of them, so now I'm staying at the nice number.
Yeah, and
I'm not touching my platinum anymore.
yeah, and if you find Quizzo, you might get more.
Oh, and I was
I
like,
don't make
oh,
the next
by
thing
the way,
drug buys
what-
10 platinum.
but as he flicks the platinum, he's like, oh, what do you think?
And Trix is
Did you see him donning the stuff Patches made?
and Trix is like I said, Patches does a very good job. You look like a million. You look like a million caribou.
What?
What?
You don't know how bad I wanted snakeskin pants, even though there's not really snakeskin, but I appreciate it.
And
Tiger
Patches.
skin.
Well, Trix is like, what are you talking about? Patches did make snakeskin pants.
Okay.
She made it exactly how you wanted it.
Snake skin. Where'd they get the snakes?
Remember,
I'm asking the real questions here.
Son of a bitch.
Yes.
There's your answer.
so
So for
Trix is
some
like,
reason, God damn it.
Did you try turning it the other way?
No, it has me press the 2 halves of the bottom shelf, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it shows me assembling the top half of the tall shelf.
I mean, like a 2000s era
I don't.
movie,
I got
it's
this.
all over the
I
place.
don't need it.
Okay. So,
I don't know what's going on in
Okay,
the real
so-
world or the Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, so
so Trix is like, you
Where's-
guys. Trix is like, we're gonna have to wait till my hammer's finished before we go anywhere, guys. I can't leave without it.
Wait, well, I'm asking. I also have some tools being worked on.
I mean, I could probably scout up ahead and see if there's anything. I won't be too far out.
you know who else
We
has
do-
a tool being worked on?
We do still need to go kill that demon.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go out that way. He's just gonna point down towards probably the nearest forest or whatever from this town. He's like, I'm just probably gonna go grab some supplies and
You look
And
around
probably
and there's not a forest to be found. You see nothing but just mountainous range.
there ain't
So,
there ain't no forest that we came by between that town and the other town.
Going in the wrong direction.
so how long do you think it'll take for the blacksmith to make a morning star?
Several days.
Several days.
You have James take him out the front.
Yeah, it's a morning star. What'd you expect?
Trix is like, would anyone like to accompany me to my old friend Pepper to get a backup weapon just in case?
As much as the only person that's been in the Settle Hall majority of the time is we draw, he'll probably be more than likely him.
So Trix is
Yes.
like, Trixie's like, Pepper will be easy to find.
Because he's been in there and he hasn't gone insane yet.
I can change that if you want.
Madness.
So, like, Trixie opens her tent and goes inside, and she's like,
You just hear the Mario jump from Drog's. Boing!
Alright, hold up. That can be arranged.
so, upon going into Befuddle Hall again, finding Pepper is not hard at all. Trixie, in fact, knows exactly where she is. Because Pepper likes to fire herself out of cannons.
What you look at that? It's a flying monkey!
Did somebody say monkeys?
No, it's a flying clown.
Yep, basically you see
godlike powers is still a monkey.
you see like a large tent that appears to have like a flame pattern design, and in it you see a clown with aviator goggles and a pretty toned fit build who's actually buff.
Like a strong man.
So, well, she's buff, but she's like
He's clown buff.
Okay, listen. We gotta pat it down here. Is it like circus buff or is it like clown buff?
It's like-
buff.
I was gonna say there's two ways this can go. Either it's a strong man, in which case, okay, cool. Or it's clown buff, and it's like burly.
she's got an Amazon figure, okay?
Ah.
But yeah, she's still wearing a clown suit. It's just her clown suit is like the sleeves are tied around her waist, like it's like, have you ever seen that before?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, like a hoodie you tie around your waist.
So yeah, she's like, what can I do you for? Need cannon lessons, stuntman? Anything in particular? I can deliver.
Can you deliver my pants?
I'm just gonna diss myself to her. It's like, hi, my name
got
is
it
Drog.
figured out.
I'm
I
a
just
friend
need
of
to finish doing what I'm
I'm a
doing.
friend of Trixie's. I've kind of been in your little area for a little too long, and yet I haven't gone insane thanks to her. She
I
wants
didn't hear
she
what
wants
you
a
said,
backup
I'm
weapon.
Yes, I'm in a conversation.
So Pepper goes out and she's like, she goes into her tent and she's like searching around, and you hear a bunch of metal, and she
Don't
comes out.
do
She's
it.
Do it.
Don't do it. Don't you dare do it.
John, do it for me.
I don't have access to. I don't have nitro.
Oh, that's right. Sean, get nitro.
No. I will not.
Damn you,
shell
Sean.
Money.
There you shot.
No.
So
It's at a bunch of metal, right?
And
Which number?
so I'm guessing I'm talking to Trixie. So I'm guessing Peppers is your blacksmith of the
I
clan
can't
members.
do it from my phone.
well, Trixie's like, trust me, Pepper is way more than a blacksmith. And Pepper's like, come on in, guys, come on in. I think you're gonna like what you find here.
I don't like that.
And
I want
upon
that.
stepping into her tent, you see friggin' insane weaponry. She's got
You
things
see
from.
insane clown posse.
She's got weapons from other realms.
How the fuck do they work?
She's got weapons from other realms.
Jog's just like in awe of all this. Like, damn, half of these treasures, these weapons, they have to be ancient. Damn. No wonder my fucking team would not let me get any of this.
And
Team.
and Pepper is like, oh, let me guess. You want a weapon too? Okay, I think I can. I think I can oblige. And she's like, so Pepper is kind of a she's kind of a jack of all trades, especially when it comes to weapons. Like, so let's see. I got something great for you, and she basically she's like, check this out. She brandishes. She reaches up. She reaches up to the shelf and brandishes a sword of sharpness.
Sword of sharpness.
It's just the.
Drog
It's just
takes it, takes a look
Just a
around.
very
Like,
well maintained sword.
no,
he looks.
it's
He
a
just.
sword that has a very sharp.
It's
edge.
he's expecting like a person inspects a firearm. He's just like literally like looking all over, looking at sharpness, testing it, and all that. He's like, yeah, that's a good sword, all right. And this is probably good because I'm still waiting my damn scimitar.
Well, Trixie's like, yeah, Pepper gets all kinds of things, and Pepper's like, oh yeah, this
Give me
is
so many screws.
the sword of sharpness is not an easy weapon to come by, but if you're willing, I can sell it to you.
It's just really sharp.
I gotta say, who's your contacts?
I find it really funny if it's literally just a sharp sword and that's it.
Can
No,
it just be a sharp sword?
Well, I mean, like, it's funny because that's exactly its name. It's literally just a sharp sword.
no.
Yeah,
Guess what? Guess what?
I
It's
don't
a
think I
scimitar.
want to guess.
What?
It's a scimitar.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's a.
Yeah, the sword of sharpness can be anything, really. It can be a long
Wait a
sword,
minute.
great sword, scimitar.
It's just a sharp scimitar.
The way that
Dragon
it's worded is when you attack an object with this magical sword and hit it, maximize your weapon's damage dice against the target. When you attack a creature with this weapon, roll a 20 on the attack roll, critting it. That target takes an extra 14 slashing damage. Then roll another d20. If you roll a 20 a second time, you lop off one of the target's limbs with the effect of such loss determined by the game master. If the creature has no limbs left to sever, you lop off a portion of its body instead. In addition, you can speak the sword's command word to cause the blade to shed a bright light for 10 feet radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet. Speaking the sword command word again, or sheathing the sword puts out the light.
So I could go.
This is
So I could go butcher.
But that's if you crit.
Yeah.
And
Drugs are just like, who's your contact? And
Where's it?
and Pepper's
It's
like,
like-
Pepper's like,
Hey,
Oh, no.
Can I get a
let's just say,
nuclear reactor?
it's like you shouldn't have asked that question. Now it's like you shouldn't ask that question.
Now I gotta kill it.
Now, die.
Pepper's like, ooh, a good weapons trader never reveals their secrets,
Shoots him.
but I have a few connections.
He just executes Drog in the middle of the store.
Same with thieves. You can never tell them how you steal something that quick. Also, how much for the sword?
Well,
Your head. Now.
I'm going to make a wager with you. If you win, you get the sword. No charge.
What game? What game are we playing?
Well, It's simple, really.
Wait, drug. You out of character. I mean, obviously because Medea's not there, but I feel like you should definitely ask what you're gonna lose if you fucking fail. That is very sketchy. The fact that she just said, "Oh, here's what happens if you win." So here's the rules.
And Trixie's like, "Congratulations, Frog. You have entered one of Pepper's little daredevil stunts."
Oh, broken neck.
No,
Fine.
Trixie's like,
Okay.
And
so
then
Pepper's
uh,
like, "Here's what we're gonna do," and she rolls out her 2 clown cannons. She's like, "We're gonna fire ourselves out of these cannons and into those very large safety nets. If you
just
it's like,
just for a little more pizzazz. Yeah, I might get hurt, but could I have mine on fire?
and
You
it's
want
like,
your safety
and
net to be on fire. is what I'm saying.
Pepper rolls out a fire ring for you to go through,
okay.
and she's like, "Not a problem. If you can land on that net directly on your back, which shouldn't be a problem really, get the sword. Oh, and don't worry about not landing on the net. Fuddle Hall is a very safe place, at least in my area."
Breaks his neck, dies immediately.
Ah,
Just for
Okay.
added context, this thing is 30,000 gold in cost normally.
How many platinum is that?
About 30.
No?
Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. 300, right?
Yeah. Because 100
so
gold is
three-
1 platinum.
Brain was not doing my math.
So
okay.
if Jack and Armea spent all their collective money, they could buy this sword.
Yes.
Okay. So what are we waiting for? And Drog gets up on into the cannon.
And Pepper
Alright.
gets into her.
So first
like-
things first,
On the realist.
I'm going to need you to roll me a naked d20.
Come on, I need a new pair of shorts. 19.
Being you've never done anything contortionist-wise, you somehow managed to get yourself into this cannon to the point where you're not very awkward. Next thing I'm going to need you to do is to, make me a perception check.
Sweet, I have proficiency in that, so. Okay, it's not great, but at least it's something. It's 13 plus plus 3 plus my proficiency because I'm proficient in that. That is, I think, 3 also. I could be wrong.
No, it is not. Not when you're level 12.
No, that's a 5.
It would be a 4. Isn't it a 4?
Yeah, if you're level 12, it's a 4.
Okay, so 4. So that would be 13 plus 7. That'll be 21.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Where'd you do your math?
Oh, 20. 30, 20.
You could feel that this cannon is concerningly warm.
Oh, don't worry.
Nothing I can handle.
And Pepper's like, "On your mark, get set, fire!"
You just see, I guess you just see Draw get shoot out of the cannon in a fucking Superman pose, going through the
No.
hoop and all that.
You haven't lit in your fuse yet.
Yeah, you got. Actually, it's not like that. Trixie basically like pulls the fuse, and it's like a ripcord.
Let it rip!
Oh gosh.
And with an
Drug blade, let it rip.
and with an explosion of confetti, you both launch out of the cannon.
Ron just dies in an explosion of confetti. He fails his con check.
Oh, speaking of, I'm gonna need you to make me a con save.
Guys, did we just sacrifice Drog?
No, drug did
Or
it
what?
himself.
Okay, so that I rolled a 13 again, and my con. Where's my stat sheet? And my con is a 3, so 16.
You take 2 points of explosive damage as you get launched out of the cannon.
My tail, if I ever had one.
And so I'm
Drog has a tail.
gonna need you to roll a dexterity, Drog, because
Ooh.
Wouldn't it be acrobatics?
this
Okay.
determines
Make
whether or
it
not
an
he's
athletic.
No, it'd be acrobatics.
It'd be
It would be
acrobatics?
I
acrobatics.
know it
Yes.
would be.
Acrobatics. It would be acrobatics. He's doing stuff in the air, Chief.
All right.
I know.
I
But
love
you know
it.
why it said athletics?
I know
Because
because
that's
Crank
strength
scored.
and Drog's dex.
Roll.
We're trying to make him fuck up.
It would be funny, but the point is
16 plus, if we're going through my acrobatics, plus 8.
So what's the total?
So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
gotcha, Chief. No problem. Math, brain work, sort of.
Lies.
I know. I'm being generous about myself. It's a Sunday. What do you expect?
Tomorrow's Memorial Day.
Oh wait, I don't have. Oh, I don't have work tomorrow. Let's go.
Means we can have a late session.
I don't have work either, so yeah. Let's go!
Let's fucking go.
Which means we might be able to have the ability to get Kana and maybe Nugget their sheets made out
Let's go.
for next week, since next week is going to be the first session of Parasite Eve. Which I've already got the opening script written out, and I had to ask a few buddies for, some pharmacology and science questions that make this make sense.
Ooh, economy. Making a whole ecosystem, Chief.
No, something different.
Oh, you mean like microbiology?
More like would it make sense for XYZ to happen if 1, 2, 3 occurred?
So that's relativity.
Yes, but it's still medical based.
Ah,
Yeah, so
I
with
enjoy that niche.
So 24, you said?
yeah,
Kana, roughly how far is the net from the cannon?
It'd be about 15 feet.
And what's the power of this cannon?
Yes.
The cannons are not very powerful. They're there for stunts, not for like. She didn't bring
Civil
out
War
like,
cannon.
this is a stunt cannon.
So it's more
it-
angled to be like an arch rather than a going for distance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Smashes him straight into the ceiling.
Oh my god, could you imagine? It's just, wait, we didn't adjust the angle. Just shoots him straight through the fucking ceiling.
If
We
there
never
were,
see Drog again.
if
He
there
just
were,
disappears.
if there were
hey,
a
I can
ceiling,
see my house from here.
You own real estate?
No.
What?
Wow, that was perfect timing because I just got hit by a missile.
and so, believe it or not, Drog,
You're dead.
with with that kind of stats, you stuck the landing.
Believe it or
Uh,
not, Chief, you're dead.
he just gets up, pats himself. He's just like, no one hanging around you all the time. I'm thinking more or less I should not be into a game more into a circus.
And Pepper pats you on the back. She's like, "Good show there. You got the makings of a stuntman." And she's like, "The sword is yours. Here you go." And she just hands it to you. It's like, just remember, the next time you want a weapon from me, you have to play the game.
And I'm always a daredevil. So, but if you need any more stuff, man, you know where to find me.
And Pepper's like, "Oh, believe me, I know. If you need me again, just let me know." After all, and she reveals that she also has a Vorpal sword up in her up in her armory.
Sir, this is not Magic the Gathering.
No, but it is now my. No, but
but-
now, how big is the Vorpal sword? I want it.
How
About an
big?
average sized sword.
2.
Vorpal is the beheading enchantment, right?
Yes.
How big?
How
is
I
it?
how I
Hmm,
how I
2.
know because my card is a guy with a Vorpal sword having the head of Medusa.
No, but the actual Vorpal in the sense of enchantments would be the lightning. But the actual Vorpal sword is just you gain a +3 to attack and damage rolls. In addition, to ignore resistance to any resistance that has slashing damage. So if it has resistance to slashing damage, it ignores resistance, regardless of it being a magical or a mundane weapon.
But Trix, you're only gonna be seen as Trixie. But once Draw grabs the sword, you know how majority of the item required scenes on games just so shows them holding it above their head.
When you attack a creature that has at least one head with this weapon, roll a d20 on the attack roll. If you crit, you automatically cut off one of the creature's head. Oh, so it does have that.
Skull.
So
But yeah, that's what you just see, Trix. Just me holding the sword above my head.
oh, and by the way, you can see that the sword in question, it is ornately decorated. It's got freaking gemstones encrusted on it.
It's got clowns on it.
Is it Jack or Armaeus size?
It's pretty big. It's pretty big, but it's very ornate, and you can actually see that it's got clownish writing on it. And Trixie says,
Vorpal sword. Let's see. So it's an attunement. So it needs to be it's a legendary attunement, or whatever.
You're actually looking at the stats for this thing?
Yes.
Okay.
No, for the Vorpal sword.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's a weapon. Any sword that deals slashing damage to legendary requires attunement. You gain +3 to attack and damage rolls. Made with this magic. And yeah. When you attack a creature that has at least one head with this weapon and roll a 20 on the attack roll, you cut off that creature's head. The creature dies and it cannot survive without the loss of its head. The creature is immune to its effect, and if it's immune to slashing damage that doesn't have or need a head, it has a legendary action, or the GM decides if that creature is too big for it to cut off. Such as the creature instead takes an extra 6d8 slashing damage from the hit.
A cockroach can survive the Vorpal blade.
Trixie's like, you might want to be careful if you get too indulgent in what you want. The rarer the weapon, the crazier Pepper's games get.
What was the severity of my sword of sharpness?
Very rare, which requires attunement.
Hmm.
And Pepper's like, by the way, the word of command for this sword is Spumoni.
Okay.
I feel like that it's command. Sean, correct me if I'm wrong, but command words are decided to those that attune to it. Yes.
Yeah. After you attune to it, you give it a command word. But if it's already attuned to someone else, you can use their command word until you attune to it. So it all depends on if the person before you was already attuned or not.
So you won the weapon, right?
Yeah, he's got the weapon.
All right. So, and you
Yeah.
said it was a scimitar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait 1 second.
But yeah, Pepper says the command word is Spumoni.
Not to confuse it with baloney.
Or felonious brew.
Or like in Genshin, the Knight of Favonius.
Just set it on the table, I'll get it.
Do you all know what Wario is?
Wah!
A felony.
Wario
Get
is
out.
That was
a
horrible. That was horrible. I'm sorry. Okay.
You know what you
And
you know what you get if Wario suddenly becomes like a music artist?
Don't do it.
hmm.
Don't do it.
Wariana Grande.
Nice. And for the Vorpal Sword, it could be a great sword which does 2d6 plus 3 slashing damage. A
He
long
said it was a
sword.
scimitar.
no.
I was looking at the Vorpal
Stop
Sword.
looking at the Vorpal blade.
Hmm.
You do not have it.
I want it.
I was just reading it for
Don't.
him.
Greg just sort of appears. Don't question how or where.
No, Greg
Well,
comes out from my
right now.
Greg comes out of my bag. He's like, I want the sword. Where the fuck did you go from?
I'd
You
imagine
blink
it's
and Greg suddenly just here.
I'd imagine it's like a silent lurch just rises out of the bag.
Greg chi poses up from the floor, just no clips.
Hi, Greg. You good?
So the decapitation?
We've been trying to reach you about Carl's extended warranty. Oh, on Greg.
Also, Greg, welcome to Befuddle Hall for the first time. You want a Vorpal Sword?
No idea what the fuck that is, but sure, it's a sword.
Yeah, that's pretty much Greg's
I have
exact
no
reaction.
idea what the hell those words mean, but I heard sword. Very cool.
A third legendary sword. It would look like. Did Pyro actually put Greg on the map?
Quick question, Chief.
All right, hold up.
Good old DM, sir.
All right, found Greg.
Greg's guest appearance in this episode.
Wait.
House and the bees and the Jaeger. Do 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 bees and Jaeger.
I
Alright,
guess this now isn't a joke. Greg's actually gonna try and get the Vorpal sword.
Oh,
No,
so no.
I'd say no.
Okay, so
Damn. Greg T poses back through the floor.
No, you're cheating. Go back. Fool.
bye, Greg.
A question, good old DM, sir.
Answer, good old player. Bitch.
Where the hell? Speaking of the bitch, where is she?
Still at the front gate. They haven't done anything yet. Like, literally, for like the past session and a half, they haven't done anything.
I'd
They've
imagine
just been AFK.
They were just staring into yeah.
They're AFK.
Hold on, guys. My
Hey,
mom's calling
hey,
me. For,
My mom had to use the phone, and now I gotta thing up the fucking dial-up.
hold on, guys. My mother's using the internet. Players left the server.
Oh, he's losing his thing.
General
so-
High King.
So Trixie, is it me or has Brino been dormant in these majority of these fights?
And Trixie's like, yeah, I've noticed. Also, Trixie got a weapon from Pepper too, but since Trixie is a clone, the only thing that she had to do was play rock paper scissors with her.
And
I
that
was gonna
lasted
say,
a good
probably
10 minutes on its own.
Oh,
No,
I thought you were
man,
gonna
it's
do
like the regular episode.
I thought you were gonna do the Bing Bang Theory version. Rock paper scissors lizard spot.
No, we gotta
No,
do
man, you gotta-
ultimate rock, paper, scissors.
Where you
No,
have like that massive
Rock,
flow
paper,
chart.
scissors, gun.
Dynamite.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors,
dynamite,
gun.
nuke.
But yeah, DM, is it okay for Trixie to have a halberd?
Okay? Like a regular halberd, or is it enchanted, or?
It's basically just a regular halberd.
I mean, yeah, if it's just like a basic and nothing more to it, like it's not sentient or any enchantments or anything
No.
like that.
Oh no, she just got a halberd. That's why she just had to play rock paper scissors for it.
And it lasted about 10 minutes because they kept getting rock.
Nah, man, it went on like the regular show episode.
This halberd is named Bob.
His name's John. That's what's special about it. His name is Bob John.
So I'm
Yes.
guessing he doesn't want to. So I'm guessing he's either doesn't want to fight or he's just saving his energy for the big fight.
You already oh, that's right, you weren't there.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
You
wasn't
missed the
there when
whole
Jack got his
plot point.
sword.
You missed that entire plot point.
Interesting stuff
Do I?
that you missed, Chief.
Do I need to put all the nails in the backing of the show?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Do so. Do not skimp out on this. Okay. So anyway,
He was like a lot of nails.
Manea back at her keyboard.
I probably heard it because you have a one, you have a loud mouth, and two, the walls are thin here. So
No, you literally
Oh.
were not there the entire session.
You also weren't home, I don't think.
Oh, he was.
So basically, we
You also
killed
have a-
Jade Blade, and he was
well-
trying to steal Brino's body. And now Jack has Jade Blade's katana.
So anyway,
okay, I heard half of that. So
So-
Brian was being controlled by the guy, and then you freed him.
man attempt to control team. Team say no. Team go kill Badman, and now Brino back.
So basically, everyone but Jack and Armaeus went down. Hold on. Basically, everyone else in the entire party went down. Jack
Bard
and
and
Armaeus.
Metalman stay up. Well, everyone else
Yeah.
go bad, and
Go
they kick
go
ass.
sleep.
There,
Yeah.
I
Bard
exactly.
and
Manea went
Metalman.
with snooze.
That's
And we found out that Trixie is actually a princess.
That part was not here for.
that was last
Trixie-
session.
Yeah, Trixie is actually a princess.
Right. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So yeah.
So
Manea-
back to the fight where everyone died. Why did you have to leave early, Sean?
I was so close to passing out. Like I was struggling to even keep my head up.
Fair enough.
I felt like if I continued on, I would have just eventually smashed my head into my table because I was just drooping down so much.
POV.
Me, every time I go on a car ride.
POV.
Okay,
Sean falls asleep.
Yeah, it's just like,
I would've
okay,
made that.
okay, Manea, it's your turn. Here,
All you
here,
hear is-
Sean
And then you
bangs
just
his
hear,
head.
bam!
Manea, it's your turn. Thud, crash, crash, crash. Okay,
Mm.
You know what's funny though? Jack
Memes.
that fireball.
it's a wonderful spell. Indeed.
It is.
So
But you know what's really wonderful?
What?
Jack can cast it at his own feet and
That's true.
survive.
That is true.
Because Jack's half devil. Jack's a bard, so he's got Dex as a save. So it's like, yes, give me that quarter damage.
You know, it'd be even better
What?
if you were a rogue.
Yeah, just evade that shit. Or a monk.
Hello, that's me.
That is true. Yeah. See, just cast a fireball at Drug.
Yeah, so Jack and Drog can both just infinitely survive fireball by just dodging. They're both just like,
It'll be
yep.
cool. It'll be cool, but I know he can't do it. But if as he evades, he can just grab the fireball and just throws it back at someone.
That is actually
No.
possible.
Actually, yeah, if you're a monk and you can. Well, actually, no, that would be an insane amount of damage to reduce.
But
That would be a lot of damage to reduce. Yeah, that,
But it's like you just see Drog jumps up, evades the fireball, grabs like, return to sender. Just
No. He jumps up, grabs the fireball, and redirects it at another bit.
so, yeah. Manea, I'm back alive somehow, you know, brain functioning.
How many fingers am I holding
Manea
up?
no longer.
She can't see.
Manea no longer
What?
in limbo. I was gonna say something like Pyro Land from TF2.
Oh gosh. Yeah, you know what? Except the background theme is Easy Street.
Sunshine. What?
No, it's Easy Street.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's your thing. I was thinking of a character from a TV show I like.
In the Easy Street. We're on Easy Street. Anyway, she's gonna walk down the actually main street, so. So she recognizes this town
Vaguely.
vaguely. I'm gonna do a history check just to make sure I can remember where the nearest shop is. I'm looking for a general goods store. Do I remember history, right?
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah, history.
Gotcha. Ooh,
Well, is that
that's not good.
somewhat disconcerting?
What'd you get?
I'm opening up my sheet. Real quick.
Why isn't it open in the first place?
Well, I did, but I couldn't find my phone.
Cringe.
Damn. I know, right? It's going to be a 15.
See, I have to be on my phone.
Your
right
memory
now.
leads you, and Brian will kind of just following you blindly to here.
To where again? Oh, to there.
looks
What's
like Gosher shop.
Yep.
so
Go
Trixie.
Sure.
So I guess Trixie and Drog exit Befuddle Hall, and Trixie's like, you should see the kind of weapons that Pepper gets sometimes. She has like multiple people she talks to, and she manages to get these weapons from paladins. She gets them from Ravenloft. She gets them from all kinds of places.
And he's literally just still looking at the cemetery. You guys like, if she needs someone else to steal weapons, I can do that for her and all that. I have no problem for that. It's just, god damn, he's just like literally. He's like literally looking at the reflection of himself because it's that fucking shiny.
I am now infinitely more worried about anything that we can get from her. Because you mentioned Ravenloft. I don't like that. There's one creature that can follow you from Ravenloft, Chief.
Yeah.
I don't want to see that.
I'm curious.
Anyway,
No,
no,
you don't.
no, you do not want to know it. You do not want to know it.
What
I
do you
have-
think?
I have brought something bad upon this cursed land, even worse by mentioning it. But you do not want to know.
I'm
do you
curious. I ain't gonna. I'm curious, but I'm not gonna go find
don't-
for. I'm just like, I'm curious.
Okay, anyway. Is this Gozer's shop?
It is.
It is. Well, she's going to walk in.
So yeah. So yeah.
Hold on, Connor.
Tracy. Oh, sorry.
So as you enter in, looks like an ordinary shop at first glance. Looking around, it's got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A decent collection of magical items as far as potions, scrolls, books, and such goes. And male, human, greets you behind the counter. This is where it's going to get awkward because you're just going to be talking to yourself.
Oh. Okay.
Unless you want the DM to be Gozer.
I don't know Gozer. It's not my character.
Well, I do appreciate you sticking true to that. Very epic. Oh boy. Wow. Renee is going to just simply walk over to one of the shelves, look through it. Gold's gonna kind of look at her, be like, I think I've seen this person before. Then he's going to turn to Brynel and be like, you, I think I've seen you before.
Wait. I know you.
I know you. Stop
Can I
right
get a
there.
handheld, please?
Wait. Do I know you from somewhere?
Do you?
You do look quite familiar. Were you here in my shop last time?
Hand towel.
I genuinely don't know. I've been into a lot of places.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What would you say?
I genuinely don't know. I've been to a lot of places.
Do I look a little bit familiar? Maybe.
Not
Maybe you look familiar to someone to me. Anyway, would you like anything? I believe your friend there has already some things in mind.
Ask her. She's more here for herself.
Okay. Could I interest you in one of our games, perhaps?
Games.
Yes, we do some sporting events, quite for the entertainment of the people around. Would you perhaps be interested?
Like what?
Well, we do have soccer, we do have tag, we do have the gambling hall is next week, but we do have a private game going on in our secondary room.
You said tag. What is this? A bunch of children playing?
Well, what is better than to entertain people than to have mindless fun? It's a distraction, is it not?
I feel like this conversation is a distraction. Look, what's even part of these games anyway?
Your fire really hard to hear.
Yeah, you're kind of low.
God damn it. Is my mic not up all the way? God damn it.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Now you can hear you a lot better.
Well, I just sit up. That's why.
Oh.
Um,
So, what'd you say?
is this any better there, lad?
Why
Yeah,
has Brandon suddenly got kind of Scottish accent?
Yes, I can hear you quite better now. What did you say?
I feel like this conversation is a distraction. Or even a point to these games anyway.
Well, yes, they're well for my end. They're for donations and for further customer business, and for everyone else, it's entertainment, a way for people to keep happy and to not hunt me down when they eventually learn that I'm a devil. Anyway, besides all that, could I interest you in the game? I believe we are doing dominoes.
Is there any sort of tangible reward involved?
Yes, I do have gold, I have weaponry, I have armor. Um, I do have a few magical items stashed away, but I'll need to check on our prize pool for, today's game. Do hold on one moment. Uh, my wife shall be here to assist you in anything you need. He goes ahead, pretty much disappears into the back hallway, and eventually, a human woman comes out and stands there. So, Manea goes ahead, sets down. I need to check something real quick. Manea's going to set down 4 candles, a lamp.
Moths have joined the party.
Oh gosh. And a quiver. Let me get the. She's going to sit down. Oh, what you just sent me, that was dark. That was dark. That was.
What did Pyro sound?
Humor. Do you know what the price of a candle is? It can't be that
7
much, can it? 7 what?
platinum.
It's not a spyglass, it's a fucking candle.
7 electrum.
It doesn't exist.
That is literally less than a platinum.
Oh.
What do you think
What?
would be a good What do you think would be a good price for candles? A copper piece per?
What's 100 platinum equal?
According to the Adventures Gear page of the SRD, candles are worth 1 copper piece a piece.
Wow, I'm surprised I even got that. Well, so yeah, she's going to go. And do you know the cost of a lamp?
A lamp is 5 silver.
Oh wow, that is going to be.
Lamp casts a bright light for 15 feet, and dim light for an additional 30. Once lit, it burns for 6 hours for 1 pint of oil.
I cannot believe what I have Yeah, okay. So Monet is going to go ahead set down everything that she has, which is obviously a flask of oil, 5 candles, and 1 lamp. And then she's going to turn to Brino and say, "Hey, would you like anything?"
Would require would
Alright.
likely not be here in the
Yeah, actually, I thought I didn't.
And flashlight?
No. Can you hear me with the
Give her no.
pliers?
No, no, no.
Okay, we'll find you some place to get some stuff.
I'm pretty sure what I'm needing. Don't typically find in stores.
Even the black market.
I feel like that's the only store you would find that in.
So, she's going to go ahead and pay out 2 gold, receive her change. The one behind the counter is going to ask, "So, will you be taking this with you directly, or do you have a forwarding address for your imp delivery service?" And is just going to say, "No current address, I'll take it, thank you." And eventually Ghost is going to come back from behind, from the back, and simply say, yes, sir, we do have... for the prize today, what is it? I cannot find it. A hat of wizardry. I mean, well, are you a wizard? You don't seem the type.
No.
Oh. Okay, well, then I'm sorry. I don't think it might be in much of an interest of you, but you are still welcome to donate if you would like.
Open up Brino's sheet here. Where's Brino? There you are, buddy. All right. So he's going to take a random ring out of his bag that he just carries around with him. Take one of the rubies that he's been lugging around with him, and pretty much just blood welds it on. Pricks his finger and just lets the ruby soak up the blood, as it gives like a little bit of like a foggy oil kind of look on the inside now. Kind of like how a smoke oracle crystal ball would look. And he hands it to him, and he pretty much just gave him a ring of blood casting. It pretty much is just a ring that allows you to cast up to 3 blood based cantrips.
Now, is this item that you are donating dangerous in any way? Have any curses, harmful effects? I must ask for the safety of all of my customers, and...
Cursed? No. However, it is definitely one that can be deemed dangerous if put in the wrong hands. Simply, well, he'll just explain what it is. Any response from Gozer?
Well, we very much appreciate your contribution, and I do believe the game is to begin soon, so I do appreciate your business very much, and I shall add this to the pool. Thank you, kind sir. And May is going to look over at Brown and say, "You wanna get out of here?"
Let's ask you. Do you need anything else, darling?
I should be all good. Thank you for asking.
I'll just nod at Gozer and walk out.
He's just gonna wave at you.
What the hell did you buy?
Oh, this? Wasn't it obvious? It's candles, lamp, oil.
Are you into that kinky shit where you want me to just pour it all over you?
Brian, it's just for lighting. I mean, if you're into that, by all means, that's you. But I just bought these for lighting.
All right then. Well, I don't fucking know. We have magic. We could literally just make a ball of light. I don't understand the point of candles, but you know.
What if I don't want to cast?
Then you don't want to cast. And you literally just hear his voice start cracking and breaking.
You don't want to cast a fucking cantrip? It's just like fucking mind blowing. What the fuck are you going to do? Well, anyway, do you have any idea of where the others went?
I have absolutely fuck all idea.
Gotcha. So we were both staring off into space.
We both were AFK.
We were both looking very deeply into each other's eyes and having nothing happen behind our heads.
No thoughts.
You both
Head
took
empty. Just floof.
You both had to take out the trash for mom.
Hey,
My
Trixie.
mom!
So, Trixie,
Hey, Trixie.
Trixie's like, "Yep."
Did you see Drograss of Hevel? You wanna see how much you wanna make a bet I could probably hit the fountain from here?
Not again! First
I
it was
remember
Greg
that.
trying to clock fucking Golark.
No,
I'm just-
Cynthia.
Was it Cynthia?
Well,
Yeah, it was Cynthia's.
Trixie's
I'm
like,
just gonna see if I can hit the fountain from here.
Trixie's like, "You've got a gambling problem."
Thanks to you.
And she's like, "Oh, like I said, Pepper gets weapons from all over the place."
Are we surprised the rogue has a gambling issue?
Oh, so does Armaeus and everyone say anything upon seeing that scimitar?
Mace just looks at it like, nice sword. No, hold on.
Oh, and
Someone-
Trixie's like, Pepper also gave me a calling card in case you want to meet her outside of Befuddle Hall because she's perfectly capable of doing that. But just a heads up, her games can be very risky, especially if you're not used to them. So the more valuable the item, the crazier her games get.
Yeah.
And she's like, so she hands you a single throwing dagger. It's like, in order to summon Pepper, you gotta hit a target with that.
Good to know. Put it in my It's like good to know, and he puts into his one of it in the bag, but like deep down in there, so that'll be the last thing that he grabs.
It's like, yeah, it's a single throwing knife, but you have to hit a target to manage to summon her, and even then, like I said, more valuable the item, the crazier the game. That's how you pay for it. You pay for it, or you really pay for it.
And if you're wanting the Vorpal sword, you're pretty much going to get thrown in the Squid Game.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
Turn
if
around.
you want the full sword, you are essentially, yeah. This is the game. Pepper's games are crazy.
What's that? You want the Vorpal sword? Okay, go ahead.
Well, being that the Vorpal sword in value normally is 100,000 gold,
Go ahead.
it is worth more than a furnished castle.
Wait, how much is a furnished castle?
Less.
Less.
How much?
I remember. I
Like
remember. I
80.
had it specifically. I had it specifically
Like
because
80 gold
No, 80,000.
for 80 platinum? I could buy a furnished castle.
No, again, 100 gold is 1 platinum. So if if the Vorpal sword is worth 100,000.
Let's see. A castle with a castle without a dungeon is 250,000 gold pieces. A castle with a dungeon is 1,000,000 gold pieces.
How many platinum is a million gold? That's 1,000 platinum?
1,000.
1 gold, no, 1 platinum is 100 gold.
So
5th edition does it in
yeah,
sets of 10, where I do it in sets of 100.
so yeah, Trick is like,
We do inflation
it's like,
calculation here, baby. Let's go. Economy.
We put the I in it. Or we put the con in economy.
Wow. Beautiful.
That's a quote.
Okay.
Like a
Okay.
true capitalist.
Well,
Capitalism
probably
at
gonna
its
go fi-
finest.
I'm probably gonna go find the other
I
two.
win, Jack.
Alright.
They're probably lost.
SpongeBob
So,
popsicle.
Trixie plant the giggle box next to the blacksmith and gives the instructions. She'll get her hammer when the time comes.
You're going to just leave your hammer behind?
Well, we have to get a move on. It'll take days for it to get it finished.
You can probably if is there a bulletin board around here?
In what context?
Like
He's looking for quests.
A quest
little
board.
side quests or little jobs that can pass the time.
We'll go fight this boss we gotta go fight.
I'm gonna look
Wait
to
a
see.
minute.
I'm just gonna go over there and just take a quick look at all the side jobs that's up there.
Oh, there's many. There's Monster Hunter, there's Escorts, there's Fetch Quest.
Ooh, I love fetch quests.
To try this new sword out, I could do a couple monster quests or fetch quests. Escort quests is not his thing.
Ooh, fetch quest.
Yes, my
I
book
love
of
a
Elders.
fetch quest. Okay, what's the first one? Grab the hand of God.
The first one is bring me 5 chimeras. Remember when
Bring
we
me
thought
back
that
the
was gonna
hand
be
of
annoying?
Vecna.
I'm gonna grab.
Bring me the head of
Addition,
Vecna.
additional reward for bringing the Eye of Vecna in addition to the hand of Vecna.
What about the head of Vecna? What if I bring that?
We don't talk about the head of Vecna.
The head of Vecna is hilarious.
I know, it's so funny.
I'm gonna take maybe 2 or 3 of the
Bonus reward if you can bring me the
of
entire
the of the monster quest.
What if I break into Carcieri and bring you Carcass' entire corpse?
Just bring me Karsus now.
All right.
Could you just imagine you being an ultimate powerful lich, and then all of a sudden you get bagged by a party that's trying to be a focal place?
All right, I'm going to skip this one because I did my random monster encounter thing and it immediately threw a Hydra.
I
Sweet.
fight that flaming sword. We have fireball. Don't worry about it.
You want to die? By all means. You can buy a floating castle.
We
Yo,
fought a
how-
chimera. How hard could that be?
1,250,000. Let's go.
That's not a bad price for a floating castle.
Wow. So
It's like we fought a chimera. How hard can that be?
you're telling me I can buy 2 castles and 1 without a dungeon? With for the price of 1 floating castle? That's a steal.
Why would I buy those other 2? They're not floating.
Yeah, but it has a dungeon.
Yeah, but this one's floating.
A dungeon.
Floating.
Do you know how many adventurers you could kill in a dungeon?
A lot?
A lot. You know how many adventurers you can kill in a floating castle? Not that
A
many.
lot.
No, not that many. Because you don't
You want to bet?
have an epic dungeon under your castle.
The whole castle is the dungeon.
All right,
Plot twist.
Stetson.
Yeah, but extra dungeon.
Okay.
I'm going to send you the 2 monsters of which that you have acquired.
Get ready to die.
I'm in danger.
You are.
Yeah, buddy. You're gonna die.
Die no.
Surprise! It's a zombie. 20 of them. They're giants.
A
And they have the power of God.
a parasite infested
And
bear and a triton. Don't know what any of those are, but they sound interesting.
Did you say it's Triton?
A Pryton, P-E-R-Y-T-O-N.
Oh.
And then
A
parasite
Periton.
infested a Periton and then a parasite infested bear.
Well, the bear is bad enough.
No, Bahire.
Whatever.
Oh, that changes a lot, actually. Specifications are necessary when dealing with enemies.
Especially when he pronounced it, he butchered the fucking pronunciation.
There's a huge difference between Dahampier and a vampire. Big difference.
And there's just like there's a difference between a bear and a Bahire.
Yeah. It's like there's a big difference between a crackhead and a kraken.
Well, to me, the H is silent for bear.
I think personally the crackhead is a lot worse.
I mean, no.
They
no
bring
doubt about
anything
it.
to the table.
I can face a kraken. I will not face a crackhead.
What's the challenge ratings on
Nope.
these?
Crackhead level.
The challenge rating of Crackhead is infinite.
Ooh,
So let me put it
Right.
this way: challenge ratings usually don't mean shit. Because I
Not
always
when
change
Pyro's
the.
the DM.
not
yeah.
when you're facing a bear.
I'm talking
when you
about
face Crackhead.
I'm talking about the challenge rating on the poster.
Oh. Well, the Beehire is definitely the more scary one.
So
Why did you
5.
just say it even weirder?
Like
Terry.
out of a scale of 1 to 10, this thing is a 7, and the Perryton is a 4.
Okay.
Ooh,
I'll take the Parrington.
I want to test out my new Monster Slayer sword. Doesn't go for the monster.
sorry.
Well, if it's a challenge rating of 7, I can't do it alone, which means I die. I'm not that stupid.
All right, let me put it this way: none of these you're going to be able to do alone.
Let's be real here, Chief. This ain't no walk in the bear park.
So here's my logic. Do something where I have a remotely amount to I can do alone, but it's gonna be a bitch, or I immediately die.
My question is, why are you doing anything alone?
You have a
Yeah,
party.
you
Chief.
have a whole party.
We'll go as long as.
Hey
you stay with
guys, you
us.
wanna go fight a monster?
No.
Which one? This? No. Okay, fuck you. I'm going alone.
Trixie's like,
Jack and Armaeus just shrug.
You're making up a scenario in your head. You haven't even played it out.
Fine, if you want that's the case.
Fine.
Hey
Do you even
guys,
know?
you wanna go
Do you even
fight?
know? Do you even know what these monsters are?
No.
Precisely.
Keep it that way. I mean, give a general description, please.
So, reading over the actual. Are you going to gather the party first, or?
I mean, I know where the other people are. I don't know where the 2 lovebirds are, so they're out of luck right now. So I'm just gonna yell over at Trixie to grab to grab Armaeus and Jack to come over here.
and Trixie's like,
Looks like you, Armaeus, and Jack are right behind you. Booga booga.
Stabbed.
Trixie's like,
Surprise. Jack slices you in half with the jade katana.
You're dead. Take the L.
Trixie's like,
Nerd.
Omae wa mou shinderu.
Sorry, kid. Nothing personal.
Sorry, kid. Everything personal.
It's
Sorry,
not
kid,
even
personal
business.
information.
Sorry, kid. You cringe.
I was hired explicitly to kill you.
Sorry, kid.
But then
NDA.
I saw how stupid your name was and said, I'll do this one for free.
His name was Nathan.
Who names their kid? So I thought, you know what? I'll kill this dumbass for
The
free.
same people who named their kid Connor.
And I'm
the name
gonna
Connor.
and I'm probably gonna yell for Manea and Brino to tell them that we're at the gate entrance, so they'll know where we are.
That one has a bomb. Oh! Sorry.
Alright, so. Manea, perception check. See if you hear this motherfucker.
Alright. Perception check. That's gonna be a 4.
You don't hear shit.
Well, I guess now we know Manea's deaf as fuck. So sorry, she's out of luck.
She's focusing on something.
She's busy.
I'm gonna for right now. I'm just gonna cast just to get everyone nearby. I'm just gonna cast Mage Hand, and it's like go find.
You would need to guide it.
What if you just cast message and point where you think everyone is?
I don't have message.
You've,
Why don't you have message?
you gotta have something, Chief. You're a arcane trickster.
Well, I have a familiar that I can just send out to find you guys.
You'd have to control that as well.
You have to
Not
control what?
really.
Well, you'd still have to tell me where
Yeah.
to go.
yeah. Drog just pulled up a picture of what our characters look like.
That
There's my
one.
razor.
Find that one.
Yeah.
Prize bomb.
Tax time.
How much?
Secret.
$600?
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, so
Slam bam. Thank you, ma'am. Is that a guy with a gun? Good thing
Yes,
I have
it
a
is.
crossbow.
I think crossbow does not eat gun.
Actually, I have a tear gas
I
arrow.
think I know where they
That might be
are, but
gun.
And plus, they don't know I'm here, so I'm just going to go ahead and hit them.
I think I
Just gonna-
can. I think I know where they are. I'm just gonna go
You're
over
gonna
to the
Vinny hit
fountain.
him with a sticky hand.
I'm just gonna go over to the fountain and just look
Bring-
around the town square for them.
Make a
Pablo
perception check.
Escobar.
Cocaine hippo.
Just equal to cocaine bear.
11 plus
Yeet.
7, so 18.
So you pretty much climb on top of the very, very top of this fountain, and you have to pretty much just guide your eyes through the crowd of people, and it takes you a decent minute, like a good 2-3 minutes before you actually manage to point out Bridal and Minea pretty much just talking outside of Gosher's shop. And meanwhile, Minea's got a couple candles in hand.
I throw a rock at them.
Roll athletics.
Uh, 11. And my athletics is 0.
Unfortunately for you, you hit a random pedestrian. They look at you and just flip you off as they just speed walk away.
It's a good thing. You might have gotten fireball.
Good thing he didn't get hit with a magical stone.
Catch catapult.
And
Oh my god.
I'm
That
just,
would
I'm just,
that would probably kill
I'm just
Tom.
gonna get, I'm just get off. I'm gonna get off the phone and just go over to Minea and Brinal. It's like
Oh, Miss Sophie.
It's like, I know we're supposed to be fighting the demon guy, but right now we're waiting for the other guys' weapons, so we're gonna fight these things. She just flips out. He's gonna flip out both of the contracts that I grabbed.
Pretty much, he just shows little help wanted posters that just briefly explain different scenarios. Where one is a parasite infested Bahire, whereas the other one is a Perryton.
Well, I prefer the smaller one.
And if you're looking for everyone, we're over at the forge.
Well, that answers my question. So, we just regrouping, or are we ready to go?
Yeah, that's what it look. Yeah, that's what it looks like. We're regrouping all at the forge.
Do a flip.
POV, you're at a Headbanger concert.
Preferably Slipknot.
Oh,
Never mind, that's
kinda-
no longer a Headbanger. I was more so meaning Exhibition.
Yeah, kind of makes me a little bit dizzy. I still can't get over the insane clown posse joke from earlier.
I don't even know who that is, honestly.
Oh, they're
I feel sorry for
Probably
you.
best.
now the funniest part about it is I can only remember magnets. How the fuck do they work? Part of their song, one of their songs.
Insane Clown Posse are two rappers that dress up in a not in clown costume, but they dress up as clowns. They prefer themselves as juggalos. Um, and
Cringe.
before they rap, they were wrestlers, but they went into the rapping industry. Um, like I said, they're two clown people that dress up in black and white costumes. I'll send you a picture of them.
Magnets. How the fuck do they?
My sister calls herself a juggalette, which I'm guessing is the female version of it, and it's probably the most cringe thing I've seen.
Well, a juggalo is I'm probably gonna say this wrong, but a gay guy clown daddy.
It's a juggalo is just someone who is a fan of hip hop groups. They have their
Let
they
me
have
actually
their
find the
own
actual definition of it.
they have their own
Yep.
they have their own beliefs and stuff. So that's cool.
Yeah, a juggalo is a fan of a hip hop group It's in clown posse or or any other hip hop group. Juggalos juggalos have developed their own idioms, slang, and characteristics. Okay.
Moving on, everyone regroups.
Yeah.
I sent it to you. Only dust on in Discord, but that's insane clown. That's the insane clown posse.
That looks stupid as hell.
And their favorite drink is Fuego or Fago.
Whatever that is.
Fuego.
Fuego or Fago?
Fago.
Fuego.
Fago.
I
Okay.
think it's both.
Again, whatever that is.
It's a soda.
So yeah.
Does have a USB port.
Mane is going to immediately stop looking at Brino and look over
Oh
at
no,
him.
I'm thinking of Gigolo for that. Okay, never mind. Continue.
Where'd you get that cape? Armaze?
What? No, I didn't hear what you said.
Where'd you get the cape?
I
Where'd you
didn't.
get the cape? Mane is now going to be intensely staring at you.
Fuck, I have to remember how to do Armace's voice without using voice mod. Give me a
You
sec.
just sound like someone is putting you through a
Chemicals in the
hydraulic
water.
Yes, to turn the frogs gay.
Shut up, both of you.
Turn the frickin' frogs gay.
I purchased it from the general store. Mace just looks at you confused.
No, you didn't.
Is the cape I'm currently wearing? Yes, I did. The recreation of my original cape is in my bag.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the one Patches gave you.
It's
Just looks
currently in my
very,
bag.
just looks very familiar. Does it by any chance have the inscription Reaper under the collar?
I think it does.
Child.
She's just going to go silent.
Armaeus is confused.
Child.
Was she?
What?
So open table.
Where did you ask about the case?
I'm guessing I'm just gonna go to, see where these contracts are located, so we can tell them that I'm gonna take them. Cause I honestly don't know what we're gonna be doing here for the next 3 days so they can get their stuff done.
Alright. So.
Crossbow time.
So I guess Trixie's like, so, Jack, you didn't happen to see Pigsy while you were scrying, did you?
I didn't see anyone. The only thing I saw was an emerald on the street.
Yeah, well, I'm guessing
Now,
that bodes.
who would leave perfectly good gems just laying on a street?
A bitch named Lavinia?
So Trixie's like, so what should we do? Should we go on this mission that Drog's talking about? Because we ain't gonna get nothing done. We ain't gonna get nothing done sitting here.
Mace and I got stuff at the forge we're waiting on.
Yeah, this could pass the time. Plus, we can get more. Plus, we can get more money for more stuff if we need to. Because I know
Definitely.
majority of this stuff is gonna be majority of this time is gonna be buying ships so we can go get the stuff so we can have it ready for the thing. No, not again. Fuck that place.
What?
Just fuck that place. Okay.
Guys?
Yes.
Okay, for a second I thought I was disconnected.
Nope. You're all good. You're all good.
If this is the place that I think I'm knowing about for the but here, I'm just gonna say fuck that place. I do not want to go back to that damn place again. But where's this Cesaro guy?
Well, it does give context to where you should be able to find him.
It just telling where we can find the Bahir, but not the guy.
A singular word should be your context clue.
Yeah, sewers.
No. Why would you find him in the sewers?
No,
I don't see anything.
Mother in the sewer.
Priest.
I don't.
Lavinia.
No, the church.
Mm.
It's a damn priest.
Oh,
Where's the priest lie? In the church.
Oh, Well, where is the church? Because he's never been to one.
Neither has Jack.
You're both
I'm
correct.
gonna go-
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
I would
I'm-
fear for Jack personally walking into a church.
Linnea has been
I'm
to
gonna
too
go.
many
I'm gonna
churches.
go in. I'm gonna go ask. I'm gonna go into the town hall, and I'm just gonna ask. Someone nicely. Excuse me. Do you know where a church may be? I'm looking for this guy named Cesaro.
Would an underworld church be the same as a normal church?
So you're just gonna walk up to some random person?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna like, excuse me. Do you know where a church may be? I'm looking for a guy named Cesaro.
Alright. Fucking mosquitoes, I swear to God.
Excuse me, sir. Can I please look your church?
Can I have your autograph? I'm a huge fan of yourself. Do I know you? No, I just want your autograph.
No. That's how you get killed by the That's one thing you never do. You never give out your full name.
Well, Jack doesn't give out his actual name because, half devil.
So you pretty much just walk up to about a middle-aged female human. Pockmarks and red skin, maybe about 5'9", well fit. Turns around and looks at you. Oh, you're asking about Sasoro. Yeah, he's over in the church for always. He practically lives there.
Do you know where this church might be? I'm kind of new of this area.
Really, just next door.
So literally
thank
right
you.
there.
And I'm guessing you should know about this war that's going on.
War?
Yes, there's this guy. I shouldn't say his name, could stir some panic, but he wants to control all the realms, and he lives up there. And he points over to the floating temple.
And you point to nothing.
Castle. What?
What? He was there. Where in the fuck did he go?
Ooh, spooky disappearing castle.
The only individual to which I remember wanting to take control of all the realms has been long past dead for several millennia. Unless he's somehow found someone of a new following, which is unlikely, being that the gods and the keepers of existence would smite them.
We've had a fight. I ain't gonna tell you more, but I'll tell you this: that me and my comrades of adventurers had killed 4 of his generals, and we're actually kind of looking for more people to band up to get to him himself.
I'm not gonna tell you
But-
much. Tell us the entirety of what happened.
I ain't gonna tell him who we're fighting. I'm just saying.
I ain't gonna tell you much.
It's like
Now let me
it's
tell
like-
you my entire life story.
That's like going into like the United States, killing like 4 of the cabinet members and saying, "Ah, yes, we've killed 4 very important people." I'm not gonna tell you who though.
So who do you kill? I killed 4 guys named Slappy, Doopy, and Go Fuck Yourself.
Why was
And
there
one
any
was
con-
Mr. J Blade.
It's like, what were those their names? Were they in Congress?
But thank you, man. And he goes into the. I go into the church to find Cesaro.
Alright?
Avalo
Is it-
Pizarro.
Is an underworld church still considered holy?
I don't think so.
So,
Yeah. I'm
as-
just gonna wait out here.
as you enter in, it's rather dark. Your dark vision will kick in, and it's still a little hard to see. It's like when you're outside and you walk back inside for the first time.
No worries. I just grab my scimitar out and say the command word to make it lit up.
Jack casts prestidigitation on.
Alrighty. You do that. And what little bit you can see now, you watch as anything and everything that the light touches hiss and scurry back into the darkness.
And Trixie just picks up just pulls out of her pocket a big piece of Swiss cheese.
Simba, everything the light touches is ours.
And it
But that dark place? Nah, fuck that.
I'm guessing you guys have a big mouth problem.
everything the light touches deserves to get fired.
Oh, as in, like, you see, like, full-grown men and women hiss and rush into darkness and hiding in corners, trying to get away from the light.
Wow.
I apologize, people, but I can very see. I'm looking for a guy named Cesaro. I have a contract that I'm upping to keep, and he turns off turns the sword off, I guess, and just puts it back into his hilt.
And Trixie's like, wow. I
Is
didn't
he
know that.
attuned to it?
No, he is not.
She's like,
How
I
do you
didn't
use
know.
the light function then?
That is a good question.
She's like,
Huh?
I didn't.
You haven't attuned to it, so you wouldn't even be able to do the light yet.
Yeah, I can. They gave me the thing.
But are you attuned to it?
I don't have to say the command word. If I want to change the command word, I have to attune it.
To use it, you have to
In
attune to
order,
it.
in order to use any special properties, you would need to be attuned to the item. The command word. I mean, what did the command word do originally?
Just
When you
just make
speak the command
sword,
word,
light up.
you cause the blade to shed a bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light in an additional 10 feet. Speaking the command word again or sheathing the sword puts out said light.
I mean, technically he could, since he does know the command word.
Was.
It's all in a technicality, but it's up to you ultimately in the end, Chief.
For the scenario, just so we don't have to rewind and bullshit.
Yeah.
But I see
Pepper
both
told
sides
you
of the coin as like he would be need to attune to it, but the all technicalities of since he knows the command word.
I forgot that he knew the command word. That's the only reason I pointed it out.
No,
Yeah, literally after this, I will try to attune it.
Oh, you just have to hold on to it usually for just a day.
No,
I thought
I
you
have
had
an
to
I have an
focus on it.
attunement system.
Oh, gotcha. My bad.
Trixie's
Yeah, I have to roll low. I know that for a fact. Damn you.
like, why are you not going to say the command word?
No, I'm gonna keep it as the command word, but it's just I'm gonna have to attune it to my own self.
So that he can use the
All right.
other properties of it.
All right. Trixie's like, by the way, these guys are all running and hiding in the dark. I didn't know night school students were so militant about their jobs.
Damn it.
But I'm gonna say the
Sure.
command word again to shut it off. He's like, I'm looking for Cesaro.
Tipper, what are you eating? Dog?
And you're just going to
No.
just barely see a female dressed in a black cloak, her head pulled over, and you could just barely see her pale purple, almost black skin.
And what business do you have with Sir Cicero?
And
I have
Trixie's like,
I have a. You can go you can go Kana.
Trixie's like, I like the Weasley way they talk. Can we keep them?
I'm guessing by her talking and by her skin, she's probably the same person, same species as me, a drow.
Better be
But
actually-
we're looking. The reason why I'm looking for Cesaro is because I'm
know
going to
what
be
he
taking
had.
up on his contract of a parasite infested by here.
You wish to take on the monstrosity that lurks
Piece of
below.
lint or something?
Interesting.
Yes.
Well, let it be warned that many have taken this contract before in recent weeks. None have returned so far. So, let it be known. If you can manage to find their whereabouts and bring them back, alive that is, you may be entitled to some compensation.
I appreciate that, and the alive thing is going to be difficult, but shouldn't be too hard for us, right? He just looks at the party. He just looks at the party.
You see
And
that
Trixie's
you and
like,
Trixie are alone.
And Trixie's like, careful. The reward may be a copy of Dracula dead and loving it.
I was gonna say 50 Shades of something, but that's better.
It's 50 Shades of dark as hell in here.
And Trixie's like, nah, I'm not going to say 50 Shades of Grey, unless you visit an old folks' home.
Oh god.
Oh no.
But yeah, we'll go find find this thing and bring it here alive. And
50 Shades
again,
of
sorry for the bright sun, bringing literally the light of the sun into your church. Bid you adieu, and I just walk out.
Fun fact, the 50 Shades of Grey title has nothing to do with the color gray.
And Trixie's like, as Trixie leaves with him, it's like, you think Batman knows they're wearing his cape very badly?
I would say more looks like Robin. Okay, so guys, oh yeah, that's right. Your guys are still down there. So I talked. Well, I didn't really talk to Cesaro. I talked to, I guess, one of his apostles or whatever you want to call them, like that. And so
Trixie's like,
so the thing is, we can do this, but we get extra money if we bring it back alive.
Already
Yeah.
incorrect.
we're already, well,
Not the creature you need to bring back alive.
Then what alive?
Those that have went for it before you and haven't returned.
Oh, by that time they're already dead, so fuck the compensation.
Well, no, we can still get them. There might be some assembly required.
Are batteries included?
Oh, shut up!
I think I broke the DM.
I think we both did.
No, you didn't. The assembly required is what really threw me.
Well, there's a couple times where I killed you.
Anyway.
What?
But yeah, we had to go find this thing in a sewer, which, if I'm guessing, is where we hit the. If this is the sewer that I know, because I've seen through third person, because I wasn't in here at the time. I'm guessing we had to go through the sewer where you guys had to find and rescue Eustace.
Yeah, but we don't know if Lavinia is down there.
Only
was
way to only one way to find out, unless if this ain't the sewer that I'm thinking of.
If she's down there, I guarantee you she's doing some business.
She's Fortnite dancing on everyone. And on that note, I am going to go to the bathroom.
The default dance.
They go take a piss.
Oh my goodness. It's Lavinia. She's hitting the gritty.
She's doing the giddy.
The gritty. She's hitting the gritty. Oh my god, she's hitting the floss. What's this? A banana peel. Uh-oh.
Wow, wow, Dad, you're just mean.
What's happening?
I'm just scrolling through my Facebook and my dad posted a thing with a little ice cream bucket or ice cream tub with a water on it and a sign says water for your dog or short people with low standards. We don't judge.
Wow.
I don't really find that funny.
It's not funny. It's just like why. Okay, so there's an Ace Ventura Pet Detective Magic the Gathering card, but it's for a card named Benny Brax.
Really?
Hi, I'm looking for Ray Finkel and an extra pair of shorts.
Yeah. Don't you just love that movie?
I love anything with Jim Carrey, and apparently, Grinch 2 is in development.
Was, but Jim Carrey, basically, if you remember the process of that, he had to get one of those guys who deals with like military torture to try to help him through the process of that makeup.
Yeah, because I was looking through Facebook and it said that Jim Carrey has accepted of being the Grinch again for the second movie, so it's gonna be coming in soon. Don't know when
Dr.
though.
Seuss's family said there's not going to be any more live action movies.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Man.
because of him.
Man, Theater Geisel really is. He must be spinning in his grave so much he's created his own BMX track.
Who's theater
Yeah,
guy?
'cause let me see if I can find that post because I shared it. Oh yeah, we know Tina Turner passed.
Yeah. Rest in peace.
Which one was Tina Turner?
She's the one who.
You
famous
can
music.
say it.
What?
Famous singer.
Yeah, she's. I'm trying to think of a few songs from her that I can't think on the top of my head right now. Yeah, Jim Carrey is returning for the Grinch 2 sequel. Let me see if that's even true.
Didn't he retire?
Yeah, I thought
He did say that during the first Sonic movie, but yet he's back for the second and third one.
I don't think. Are you sure he'd be willing to go through the torturous process of that makeup again?
If he done it the first time, I think he'll do it again. Because he's not really because I've known about him. He ain't really doing it for him. He's doing it for the people, for his audience, his fans. Same thing as Johnny Depp, even though they've blacklisted the fuck out of him.
Oh, Johnny Depp
no,
retired.
actually,
Johnny Depp retired from acting altogether.
Johnny Depp got
Yeah,
that stuff
Yeah, after he
returned.
got
Wait,
after he got blacklisted.
no,
Disney
he
did. Disney and their cutthroat business practices did everything they could to try to get him back, but he wouldn't bow. And that
Yeah,
shows
'cause
that shows
That's-
he's a pretty stand-up guy because he wasn't willing to bow to Disney.
Yeah, and the reason why they want him back is because they don't own the copyrights for Jack Sparrow. He does. So if they ever want to do Pirates 6, they have to do it without Jack.
And the Pirates franchise without him is going to fail miserably.
Because last I knew that there was going to be the new pirate was going to be Margot Robbie.
Yeah, no, that's not. No way, dude. No way. Look, I like her as Harley Quinn, but no.
So technically, if he wanted to, because he has the licensing for all that, he can literally go around to children's hospitals and like dress up as Jack Sparrow, and Disney can't say anything about because they don't own the copyrights to it.
He already does that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I love about it. It's like he could do that, and he ain't gonna get in trouble because Disney don't own the copyrights for it.
Besides, like, I love how. Remember when he showed up on the actual Pirates of the Caribbean ride?
In California, which pissed me off. Yes, they thought it was an animatronic, and then if it was Johnny Depp just going around there, it was like, oh my god, it's him.
Yeah, that. So, this, like, I know that there are certain people that I'd love to meet and probably will never get a chance to. I do love that I've actually gotten a shout out from Charles Martinet, which to me is like Elvis meets the Beatles.
There are a few actors, actresses, and celebrities I want to meet. One of them was Johnny Depp. One of them I can't do now because he's dead. Rick Mays.
Huh.
the voice soldier.
Yeah, the one who plays Soldier in TF2.
So, like with Charles Martinet, I didn't meet him, but a friend of mine did and managed to get a shout out from him because I loved him for like. So, how many of you have played Super Mario 64?
I wasn't alive.
I played it, but not the original.
My childhood was Super Mario 64.
I kind of need that.
Let's just say the reason why I said I wasn't alive, I was born in 2000.
Okay. And we're back.
No, you're.
Don't worry, you
not
didn't.
allowed
Don't
to
worry, you
play.
didn't miss much about us just talking about Jim Carrey because I found a Magic the Gathering card. It was Ace Ventura Animal Detective, but it was for a card named Beanie Brack Zoologist.
And
Oh,
you
hey,
said
I
that
have that in my goddamn Stranger Things deck.
And he said that Jim Carrey is going to be the Grinch again.
Yeah, we're coming out with Grinch 2.
Holy Grinch.
They're going to need that military torture expert in order to get him to do this again.
The Benny Brack zoologist.
Yes.
Yeah, I got that in my Stranger Things deck.
Yeah, I was just seeing
You
it.
own that card, or is it one you printed?
It is one that is in the deck that I haven't done either of for.
So let's go to the sewer, I guess.
And Trixie's like, yeah, let's go to the sewer. It's totally not going to be smelling like poo gas.
Actually, the sewer that they went that they I'll if I know if this is the one I'm thinking of, it actually didn't stink at all, which is strange.
Trixie's like, I am not going to enjoy going down into Lavinia's workspace. She really doesn't like it when you intrude on her work.
Oh, she stays to her section, we'll stay to ours.
Yeah, just let's be
Jack
careful.
is gonna pull out.
Her creations
Jack's
tend to
gonna
roam.
pull out his. Yep. Oh wait.
Her creations tend to roam.
Jack is gonna pull out and cock a Glock from nowhere.
I can,
Right.
and I can see, yeah, I can see Jack with a Glock, but I can see Greg with a spaz.
No,
Lock
no,
and
no,
load?
no. What Greg has is a whole bunch of 357 Magnums or 50 cal revolvers. Actually, no. What Greg has is a whole bunch of Barrett 50 cals and then one Vulcan rotating
Okay,
cannon with explosive
I was
ammo.
gonna say, because I don't think there's a 50 cal revolver. I know there's a 500 Smith and Wesson.
There is indeed multiple 50 cal revolvers.
News to me.
Now I'm just
Oh,
thinking of like
motherfucker! This is okay. So literally, as Drog goes in, he's like, motherfucker, this is the damn fucking same place.
Who's mother?
Okay, where is it in exit? Fuck this.
I don't
And
see
Trixie-
what's wrong. It's just a sewer.
Welcome everyone.
Oh,
Do you want to
wait.
go back?
Lavinia.
Welcome back everyone. Do you want to go back to your worst nightmare?
Jack violently hurls a fireball down the end of the corridor.
Do you actually do that?
No,
Okay.
that was a joke.
All I can say is I
do
feel
not
bad for Golark and Greg and everyone else because goddamn.
Gork was never in the sewer. Also, Greg's not dead.
Yeah, Golark was in the sewer.
No, he wasn't. It was Cynthia's.
No.
We didn't have Gork at this town.
Was it?
Did we?
I don't know.
Only one way to
Because I
find
thought
out. Give me just a moment, everyone, as I check our fucking VODs.
Because I swear I tried to throw the Greg's forge hammer at Cynthia's.
So wait, what was the question again?
Who was it, Golark or Cynthius that was in?
this area.
It was in the sewer. I believe it was.
Being that I see a griffin on the battlefield, it is going to be Cynthius.
Okay then. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I literally just went to a random timestamp and I see the Coco token. I'm like, yeah, it's Cynthius.
I thought I played Cynthia's a little later than that.
I forgot about Coco.
Don't fucking eat him.
We're gonna eat Coco.
No, honestly, if Pigsy's been captured, then your Griffin's been captured.
We're gonna eat your Coco. We're gonna eat the Griffin.
Happy baby.
Okay, so where in the hell is this damn fucking thing so we can get out of this damn place? Because if that yeah, I know they killed him, but if it's tricks are still up, we're not gonna have fun.
And Trixie's like, oh, trust me. I think I should check something here. And so, you know how I said Trixie has that eye of hers? You wanna know why Lavinia gave her that eye?
Too much.
It's
Yeah,
it's
bit
to,
too much.
it's to help her see that which cannot be seen very well. In other words, it specifically attunes to elder things.
I was gonna say, so it's kind of like the alchemist goggles, where he can, or no, the alchemist goggles do the reverse. They help him see normally instead of seeing all magical things at once.
So Trixie's going to use her one eye to see if Lavinia has been anywhere in this area recently.
Perception.
All right. Knowing Lavinia, she probably has.
I
By
would
the
do
way,
something
Tyron,
here.
Jack,
I
receive
would
any traps or anything?
I would do something, but one teammate doesn't want me to do it anymore, so I'm not going to.
I don't want you to do it in a specific dungeon because it triggers a trap that's very deadly.
Okay. All right. $16 plus 5.
Okay. So, any remains of Lavinia that you can see and sense are every good bit of maybe a week old.
Has it seriously only been a week since we were here?
Probably longer than that, but I think she frequently comes here.
And Trixie's like, "Okay, you're gonna want to be on your guard because she could very well be here." It's just
She
that
probably knows us, but
yeah.
still.
But like I said, her creations tend to wander.
Let me guess. Is this probably one of them?
Maya's cocks his Buster Sword.
Trixie's looking around for any indication that there's been something otherworldly nearby.
You
Like
get
a
you get nothing.
Trixie's like, "I think it's safe to move on, but we might want to make sure to keep our eyes peeled here."
Drog literally just walks to the section in between, and he looks down each of the corridors, and he sees the one on the right, like, ah, yes, the ravenous fucking plant is on the floor.
What, child? What do you want?
And
you
Trixie's
love.
like,
You cannot whine and think that I'm neglecting you because I'm just sitting here petting your bitch ass.
Trixie's like, "Would you like this?" And you see like a piece of cheese with a Pope hat on it.
Don't know what that is, but thanks.
Cheese.
It's holy Swiss cheese.
Does it have a Swiss Guard uniform on them?
Because if I remember, I think Cynthia threw an apple down here.
Pretty sure Greg threw an apple as well.
I highly doubt it, but if we go back to that place, I'm going to see if the barrel of apples are still in the fucking lake.
Trixie's like, "So where do we want to go?"
Well, we need to look around for this thing, and by the look of it, it's going to be a while.
It's probably one of Lavinia's creations.
Yeah, because if you read it, it's infested with stuff. So probably.
What, baby?
Yeah.
What?
I would say split. We should split up, but you know how that works. You know how all that works.
Like,
Either
that's the
Black Hideout-
dumbest idea you've had all day. Even Scoob thinks it's a bad idea.
Who do
Well,
you think you are?
well, to
Brad
you,
Jones?
Shaggy. Well, to you, Shaggy, you guys always split up, and look what happens. But
Yeah, we split up and looked for snacks.
Well, to be fair,
But-
Scooby does smoke a lot of doobies, so
To be fair, the fact that Shaggy can run at the same speed as a Great Dane. That's
Yes.
pretty
How do we know
That
it's
is-
not just Scooby so stoned with Shaggy that he can't run at maximum capacity?
I'm sorry, whenever I see a 30-mile-per-hour animal go at the same speed as a top speed of a human, which is the average of like 10 miles per hour.
I think it's 26.
Yeah, if you're
If
fucking
that's the
Usain
fastest.
Bolt.
hold on, let me see.
Peak
You say
human condition.
you
And Shaggy
say-
is no peak human.
No, but Shaggy is a super
okay.
Saiyan.
Usain Bolt's top speed is 44.72 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, convert that into miles per hour.
Can I get,
I'll
that
just
in America unit?
I'll just 44 point
It's about
72
About 27 miles per hour. If you're doing 44 kilometers per hour.
44.72 kilometers to miles. 20, so roughly around 28 miles.
now I'm just thinking, wait a minute, dogs can't talk. Let's see who he really is.
Morgan
No,
Freeman!
Shaggy's just that high that he can hear Scooby.
It's like, it's just literally it's Morgan Freeman. All I hear is, I can smell you. But okay, so I would say we should split up, but that's done because you know how that works, and also the black guy always dies first, and the only darkest color for me.
Wow!
What? It's stereotypical horror.
Sir, we are live on YouTube. I'd rather not get a fucking ban.
Sure, we are a horror scene. We're a D&D party.
Dude.
Well,
Dude.
You really don't care about monetization, so why bother?
Jesus.
I don't have to be monetized to get banned.
either way,
You remotely
Plus
break.
stereotypical horror.
Still, it could break fucking terms of service, and then we'd get fucking shut. What, child? What do you want? What do you want? What? I love you too.
Ira, just go save a copy of all the VODs right now.
I'll say if we
We got-
do because of that,
because
that
we
one
have-
that's dumb as hell because then they should ban every movie that's on YouTube that has a black guy dying.
That's not.
Again,
Don't
let's
have
move
to
on
ban
before we actually get
anyway.
fucking hit.
yeah, anyway.
Just enough with the
So,
Dang.
this sewer, is it has it been
So-
recently flushed?
So, Drog and I want to say you would recognize this.
Have I been here before?
I believe you have.
Yes, she has, but not the same way Greg was. I believe she was kidnapped by the keeper or someone and put here.
No,
then.
it was Eustace. I know it was Eustace that we had to try
Eustace
to save.
was kidnapped by the cultists, but Sean had to leave in
No.
one of the. For a
She
couple
was
seconds.
one room behind.
Yeah, she was one room behind with someone else I can't think of.
Because remember the one that she's like, oh, a group of intellect devourers? Fireball.
Yes. The standard.
Trixie's like, so
Everybody
Brynel.
Fireball.
So Brynel, how do you feel being in this situation again back here?
What do you mean again?
He wasn't here.
No, he was. Lavinia was the one who probably had to take him through here to get to where he was now.
Who the suits?
Remember, we had to cut him from the wall.
Wow, that was a shitty place to be.
I don't remember that, but I
I don't think
guess
it was in the sewers.
because
No, right?
that was a because that the one at the wall was the Abyssal Night. That was way back. That was way before this,
No.
or way after.
When you
way
guys
after this.
first met Minea, no. When you guys first met Brynel, it was to save Eustace too.
Hold on, I got disconnected for a minute.
Welcome back.
I don't remember that at all, but okay.
I mean,
I
to
know
be
for-
fair, that session was about a year ago.
Wow, it's been that long.
Because the only thing I remember from this thing, and I keep saying it because you should know because I keep thinking it's into the other thing is the fucking mirror maze.
Well, it's the gauntlet, the Dreadvault illusion.
I remember the magic mirror that revealed to us that Cynthius wasn't actually a changeling.
Well, he never was a changeling.
Surprise, mirror.
Yeah.
What child?
Yeah, because I remember like we went through the first time and it came back the same. Like, okay, let me see if I go the other way, and you had to think of something quick. Like me thinking that I cracked the code.
So are we moving through this or what?
Yeah.
Indeed.
I remember that Minea and Greg waited a while to come in. Also, Jack does have limited knowledge of this. He's seen a sort of a recording from Greg's perspective. However, Jack wasn't fully paying attention. Armaeus was paying more attention, but this part got cloudy even for the alchemist magical
because
powers. The Primus.
Well, this was after the Primus actually. So
No, the Primus was. We got the Primus crystal in this dungeon.
Yes, but you freed Brynel after.
Oh.
So because I'm literally looking at one of the timestamps. So we've got Greg, Cynthius, Coco, and Dagon approaching Lavinia in the grubbery, while Eustace and Brynel are chained to an altar.
Yep.
That's why I don't, because I wasn't there. I remember that.
I'm trying to fast forward to see when you would have been there. You're in the call, Sean.
Silent.
I'm trying to find your actual token. It might have been something else because we're using the old standard tokens, not the custom ones.
Yeah. Might be.
So that's Greg. That's Eustace. That's Cynthius. That's Brynel. Lavinia. Yeah, you were there. Minea was here.
Gotcha.
The only thing that, let me go back real quick. History, this session.
Magic trick.
So Drog would have no recollection because Cynthius was here. But he would have secondhand knowledge off of Greg talking about this place.
Jack also has secondhand knowledge because he's viewed it through some magical devices.
I vaguely know this area because Drog has been seeing it, but in the distance.
How do you see in the distance?
It's called being stealthy.
Metagaming. Got it.
No.
Well, I mean, we've literally established that Jack has been shown the entire adventure on, like, pretty much, well, for
That's
the
because he has
Alchemist time
ties
manipulation.
to Greg. He has literal
Yeah.
soul-bound ties.
Well, no, actually, the Alchemist was using one of his magic devices to show his other descendant what he needed.
Through
He was
soul-bound
showing-
ties.
Yes, he was showing, the Alchemist was showing Jack what he needed to fill in for. Jack, however, wasn't fully paying attention. Armaeus was paying more attention to the magic machines, but this particular section and a few others.
Armaeus went, ooh, shiny.
No.
Because if I was
It's
metagaming,
Armaeus' military assassin background kicking in.
So you mean to tell me that
He was-
Drog was following the party this entire campaign?
From
to
the
a degree,
shadows.
to a degree, there are some places he hasn't seen you guys, but there's mainly vague. He only seen you guys in towns.
Oh
This,
no,
he-
he's seen some
this-
nasty things then.
he's seen partial of it, not the entirely of this stuff.
Wait, Drog's been following the entire party?
That's what Stutson's saying, which is news to me.
Whereas I
told you guys.
established off the bat that Jack has a decent amount of knowledge.
I thought I told you guys over Moorboard that, or when we first seen Drogs, like, yeah, I kind of followed you guys a little bit in the shadows because I was seeing if you guys were true adventurers.
Well, we first met Drog literally being trapped in the Abyssal Night dungeon.
Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah.
He followed us so masterfully. He got trapped ahead of where we were going to be.
Now, to be fair, he didn't say he was constantly following us.
True.
Either way.
I mean, he would have to sleep and eat.
And plus, I was still while watching you guys, I was still part of the Thieves Guild, and where you guys for Venom was when I first got kicked out of or left the Thieves Guild. Ugh.
When we what?
The reason he is in the underworld is because he was kicked out of the Thieves Guild, and then he went. It's a bunch of backstory stuff that I actually do know about, and he actually is. I'll give him kudos for. But the actual following of the party thing, I'm not like following along with how that ties in. But either way,
Ooh, a nuke.
Yeah, because if I was metagaming, I would literally know where everything is. Which, like I said, Drog knows some parts, not all of it.
This part was not in high def for Jack, so he doesn't really know what he's looking at.
It was in 140p.
No.
144p.
Oh, that's right. It goes in 144. It's only 240p. My bad.
No.
No.
Okay, so
Like 480.
Damn it.
eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where the hell should we go?
catch a hoe by the toe. If she hollers, choke her harder.
Okay, there we go. Straight.
Okay, I guess we go straight. You want to lead the way, Mr. Navigator?
Miss Navigator to you. Because
I
Maneo
think
would
he
be
was
saying
talking.
it. Because
I was-
Maneo would be saying
I was
think
more
he
talking
was
to Jack.
Yeah, I think he was literally talking to the guy who's professionally a navigator. And a pirate.
It's meme time, it's meme time. Gather all around, it's meme time. The only
But yeah, Mane, if you want to lead away, that's fine because I don't think he knows the majority of this place.
think I might
Roll a history.
I moved it.
remember some of this.
I'll
but-
grab it in a second.
Oh, there,
Excuse
where's the...
Roll a history.
Oh yeah, booyah, Manea with her first fucking high roll. Let's go. Damn. Of course, my stat is worth bunk. That's gonna be a dirty 21.
A dirty 21. All right. You sit and think, and at first you don't remember much until you look at Brynel, and then suddenly it's like a fucking someone who used to know brain expanding meme moments where like a bunch of the memories of pursuing through this whole dungeon start flooding near my head.
My goodness. Alright, I sort of remember.
Bruh.
Yeah, I can hear a general bruh from... Anyway,
It's literally,
bruh.
Game Master said, you know this area. Okay, I still don't remember.
Well,
That's not the right sound. All right, we're just gonna roll with it. Understandable. Have a nice day.
so, best course direction.
So you remember in this room was where shit hit the fan and it got to the point where Greg threw a Molotov and literally incinerated a shit ton of zombies. You remember...
Barbecue room.
Greg throw a Molotov.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he lit a casket on a barrel on fire, didn't he?
Yeah,
Mhm.
out of character. Yeah, you did that, and it's like, oh shit, a lot of zombies. Burn
You got
hole!
the Eldritch Abomination wannabes, whose name I can't remember. Where's my book? That's not my book. This is my book. I'll know it once I see them.
Cool, we
The
have
book
some
I literally
critters.
bought because of Kana. The Morlocks. You fought Morlocks here.
I remember you called them Morlocks
Critters,
because I
frog
suggested that.
things.
I called them Morlocks because they are literally called Morlocks.
Wait, like actually from the time traveler, they're the Morlocks?
The bestiary literally named them Morlocks.
Warlocks. Yeah.
Here was another room that had a shit ton of zombies and undead. This room you remember to be more of a study room that had a lot of Lavinia's notes and personal belongings to when you semi-remember her to be somewhat human. The blood room, the bloody room, the torture chamber room.
Blood, bloody, and torture.
Hold on, wait, do they spell Morlocks M-O-R?
R lock.
Yeah, that's from The Time Traveler by H.G. Wells.
Now, is it with an E at the end or without the E?
Without.
Without.
That's literally how he spells it in the in the time machine.
Well, people use a lot of words at the same time.
H.G. Wells' The Time Machine was written a long ass time ago.
Simply, we can reuse words.
I know, but I'm just saying that's a cool reference.
Alright, let me put you this way. I'm going to literally send you the art that is in my book. And I'll let you be the judge of that.
Where should we go?
Away.
It was written 1895.
Okay,
Only
so
86 pages.
the voice in my head said we should move away. No.
Is
Good
the
to
voice
know,
in
bye.
Manea's head currently Greg?
No, the voice in Manea's head is
Dad.
Well, it could be 3 people. 2 of them are not good.
One's an asshole, one's horny, one's confused.
Is Heineken the horny one?
No, he's the confused one because he's not of this timeline.
No connection to that one.
The horny one's in the group right now.
2
Shut
confused,
up.
1 angry. Anyway.
That's literally Morlock. That's literally the time traveler Morlock.
Oh my goodness. What the hell is that on the right?
You remember that to be a massive just floor trap that is, it looks like a pitfall, but you remember that thing is very much alive and it very much almost took a bite out of Cynthia's boot.
Oh. Nerd. Has this
Okay, so
place been touched from last time?
since Jack has allowed me to, I just want to see. I highly doubt this because this was a long time ago, but I want to see. I want to go into my ethereal plane, my ethereal sound. I want to see if I can see Cynthia just walking around and all that.
So you're wanting to go back into the past with your ethereal sight?
If I can, unless it's only within a 24-hour span.
Make me a religion check.
By the way, Jack is now pointing a finger at him, ready to just annihilate him with a fire or disintegrate if necessary.
History.
No, religion.
Religion. Okay, so that is a
Religion.
13.
13? You don't
Can I
get
roll?
the Cynthius, but you do get something that kind of like tweaks your interest a little bit.
Ooh, hello. Who are you?
You see middle-aged, probably in her mid to late 30s, maybe early 40s if she's a little bit on the older side. Female, human, with cropped, braided gray hair, shaved on the left side, with smooth pink skin, maybe about 5 foot, fairly muscular, and you see her kind of just like strolling, going this way. She's using a walking cane that is very beautifully and elegantly, possibly even a little bit of luxurious flair added to it of a walking cane. As you see her just kind of like a little bit hunched over, walking this way, she appears to be muttering to herself, and her body language of just how she walks makes it seem like she's aggravated about something.
And Drog says is like, for a 30-year-old woman, she sure has bad arthritis, and I just follow her.
So to the rest of you, you hear him say that, and he is just walking off into the distance. So as you pretty much kind of follow her, you pretty much follow her going this way, and you see her stop at this particular door, and she taps her cane twice against the ground and taps on this particular brick twice as well. And so pretty much it's like knock, 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 knock on the wall. And then the door will literally just kind of just and slide to the left to open up. And it reveals that what is once the torture chamber is more of a massive library. At least that is what you see in your ethereal sight. And as the door closes behind her, Your ethereal sight kind of just canceled out, and you now are within present time.
Okay, I want to know. I want to get to know her a little bit more if I can. But for now, I'm just gonna walk back, I'm just gonna walk back, and I was like, question.
Answer: pineapple.
Fuck off.
Okay, go That was pretty funny. Anyway, you continue.
You, Minea, I know you have a really foggy memory, even though you've been to this place, but the room that's way over there, that's supposed to be the torture chamber room, did it ever look like a library to you?
Did it?
No.
Chief? No. No. I do not remember it being any type of library.
Come
Just
with, come,
blood,
guys,
blood, and more blood.
guys, come with me. I don't know if it's just because I've seen this shit or if this is a secret room, but while I was in my ethereal plane, I found a woman in her 30s, hunched down, with a really nice looking cane, went into that room that was supposed to be a library, and she did some type of sequence. So guys, come with me. I'll show you.
Are you sure you aren't hallucinating?
You should.
Usually he sees some weird fucking shit, apparently.
Well, apparently he really enjoys arcane.
Was the sequence shaving a haircut?
No. It was does anyone have a stick?
And Trixie's
Have you
like,
looked up your ass?
and Trixie reaches into her bag and she's like,
No, I can't move.
she reaches into her bag and she's like, here you go. Careful, it's sticky.
Ew.
Thank you.
Oh.
And as you grab it, it's literally pretty sappy.
No, get it
Sticky.
stick, as in it's sticky, because it's a stick.
I'm aware. I'm just adding to your joke.
And it's like, okay, thank God I'm wearing a glove, but okay. It was. I go up to the door. Tap two times on the floor, and then tap 2 times on the exact brick that I seen.
I'm gonna need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I have proficiency. I think I'm not either. I'm proficient, or I'm.
You're a rogue, so I would assume you're at least by minimum at proficient.
I only take half. Okay, dexterity saving. Dexterity saving throw. I take half damage on a fail. If I succeed, I take no damage. So 15 plus my dex. That is a 19, but I'm proficient in that, which I'm probably guessing is already in there. So I'm guessing 19.
Well, what's your modifier say?
+4, but my dex is 19.
Okay, so that would be accurate. So a 19 would be a modifier of 4. So and you are just proficient in it?
Yeah, I am proficient in dex.
So that would be a +8.
So that would be a +8. So that would be 15 plus 8. That's 23.
You do your little sequence. Instead of hearing the door open, you hear what sounds like a pin drop. And you see one of the stone kind of like drop a little bit, almost like a flap. And it almost looks like a barrel, to the point where you just straight throw your body to the side and you watch as a massive just spear spike just shoot out from this barrel, easily reaching 12 feet out and even hitting the opposite side of the wall. And it sticks in before it just very slowly retracts and the flap just closes.
And Trixie's like, Wow. Someone really doesn't like solicitors.
Drog
That was
confused
scary.
as
Drog, do it again.
fuck off. I know you want me dead, but goddamn.
I just want to see if it'll actually go through you.
That's like that was
but
wow.
Drog confused, like, why did she do it? And yet it went to a library, but when I did the exact same thing, I almost got speared.
You said she had a fancy cane, right?
What if we
He's
find that cane?
probably a wizard.
I probably need the fucking cane.
Maybe she just changed the passcode.
I highly doubt it.
You
Passcodes like that are pretty pain in the ass to change, aren't they?
Well, wouldn't that also just be an extremely high security risk if someone were to see it once?
Trixie. If I
Yeah.
give you the description of the cane, could you
today's
make it with
sponsor,
the right
Erica.
tool?
Don't forget any of your new passwords with today's sponsor, Aragon Wizard Incorporated.
With today's sponsor, Rise of Kingdom.
Today's sponsor, Raid Shadow.
No one ever
I was-
expected Raid.
I was literally
Shadow.
gonna say Raid Shadow Legends.
Trixie's like-
but,
Exciting to hear.
Trixie's like,
but no, I asked Trixie, like, if I give you the description of the cane that I give you, could you make it with the right
Alright,
tool?
you guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
we can hear you.
Noise.
I don't have wood carver's tools, but I know someone who might be able to help.
You know who does have wood carver's tools?
Well, what the term "right tools for the job" is, you can manifest the right tools for the job.
You can literally manifest for a short period of time the tool you need.
That's
I
the
thought
first
it
thing
was
That's the
permanent.
first thing I thought of as soon.
Trixie's like, all right.
But I have 10 million power.
Okay, here. I don't. Okay, when I seen the cane, was it wooden or was it like a metal?
I'm about to send you an image.
It was
Trixie's
a
like-
big slice of
Trixie-
unobtainium.
Trixie's like,
Big-
all right.
big
So
hunk
you can
of-
draw that. If you can give me a mental picture, I can do it.
And with me being a rogue, I could probably disguise as her since I've seen her. Probably
With
one
your
of them new fancy facial recognition.
With your thighs?
Not sure where or how that helps. Also, I got my PC working. I had to do some weird, funny BS.
You had to turn it
Trixie's
off
like-
and on again.
No, I had to go change some Ethernet settings to manual.
Because I'm curious if what I've seen is actually a hidden room.
So okay, what do you have a description of it?
I'm still waiting for the picture.
One moment. If it would load, that would be amazing.
But now, it won't.
It will never load.
Knowing my luck.
Also, now that I'm on my computer, can you guys hear the TV?
No.
No.
There it goes. Goddamn.
Ooh, what a fancy looking staff,
I told you.
Kane.
Look at
Okay,
that.
so I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna give you a description. I'm literally just gonna share this to you, Kana.
Bruh.
I'm not going to give you a description. I'm gonna share.
I mean, I could, but it probably will give everyone else
Well,
away. But I
we
think
can't. Okay. I understand you'll be saying it out loud, but we as players cannot use that information.
Okay, we
Okay,
just
so-
know-
Like
Okay,
you know,
so-
keep it to yourself. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I should
okay,
stop
so
trying to interject.
okay,
fuck you. We don't want
okay,
it.
so Kana or Trixie, the staff that I'm asking you to make is a long ass stick, which you can use this. It's wavy, kind of around like it kind of like twists around the stick, and then the top, it has this bluish purple looking gem on top that's encased by a stick by the branches.
Sounds like it's a very electric.
And Trixie basically like she you see her pull up a table nowhere from Hammer Space, and all of a sudden she's got an afro and a mustache now. And she's like, all right, now here we're gonna show you how to make
Here's
Fucking Bob Ross.
It's the voice.
This is what you're making.
Sure, the
'Cause I'm
first is good, but
Because what I described is probably nothing like this, like what I was saying.
So she's like, all right, now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start off with a base here. So she starts working. Like it's like, so I'm gonna take a nice tool here, start carving into this here. And like she does her best to replicate it, and she's like, and there.
Make me a crafting check.
All right.
I think that's con, right?
Yep.
Ooh, I'm getting used to your three newer things.
Pretty fucking easy. One's intelligence, one's con, and one's charisma.
Yeah, but what if my intelligence isn't all too high?
Well, sounds like a you problem.
Why is my phone trying to show?
And what if I'm not very charismatic like a damn bard?
Well, that sounds like.
Well, then you get no bitches.
Our Bard's the most charismatic person. Actually, I think
No.
Greg and Armaeus are more charismatic.
Actually, I would say that sorcerers are the most.
No,
Arguably, it would be a tie between sorcerers and bards in terms of charismatic, but bards are more charismatic in the terms of they can use their words to get how they need because of their common usage of them, whereas sorcerers can use their words to get what they need for anything arcane.
I'm saying in our party, and by the way, Greg, Armaeus, and Jack all have a 20 in charisma.
You know who else has
I-
a 20 in charisma?
I have a 12.
I don't know why you're making the so Kana.
19 plus 2.
Okay. It fits the description, but it looks really weird when you finally make it. Because you have to use one of the gemstone rocks that you picked up previously in the past dungeon. And it fits the description, but when you hold it in your hand and you look at it, it just looks weird.
It's like, I'm sorry, but it seems like your staff might be a bootleg.
It's fine. I could probably change this appearance with some magic and stuff.
And Trixie's like, right. Well, in that case, it's me, Giuseppe Krakowski, with your new staff.
I fucking love that joke.
But okay, so what kind of magic do I have that I can change the appearance of this cane to make it look like it?
Prestidigitation.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna use my presentation to make it look like the staff that I know that I've seen, and then I'm just gonna transform myself into the woman that I've seen.
Okay. And you all will eventually, like, pretty much just see him do the minor illusion to make himself to be. Would it be? You said disguise self or what? What spell did you cast to make yourself change?
I guess minor illusion.
Because it would be disguise self.
Or disguise. Yeah, I have disguise self.
Okay.
Do I?
You should. You're a rogue.
You have
Yes, I do. It's a first level. Yes, I do. First level spell. Yeah, disguise self.
One of the most basic rogue spells that you would want to use if you're an arcane trickster. Presentation and turn the wand into what you, the walking cane into what you saw. You change yourself using disguise self. You all will now see a basic representation of what he had seen in the ethereal plane. Pink skin, smooth, cropped braided gray hair, to which is shaved on the left side and is kind of like Skrillex cut, wave to the right. Golden eyes, about maybe 5 feet. Yeah.
Lavinia is only about 4 feet tall.
And
You're a
Trixie's
midget.
like, Drog, have you done something new with your hair, face, and body?
I mean, you got an.
Hey.
I think this would be more of a downgrade from your plastic surgery.
I think you should.
I'm just gonna grab a fucking stone and just flick it over at Rhino.
Alright, cool. Sleight of hand check.
Rhino, have you been taking Don Rickles lessons?
What's your athletics?
My athletics is a 0, but my sleight of hand is a.
Alright, make me an athletics check to chuck the rock.
Alright, then make some dexterity.
So that would be a. So that would
May
be a
have
6.
fireball.
So that would be a 16.
Okay. So you'll just straight hurl this fucking rock that you just pick up off the ground, and he'll just bare palm catch it, and then he'll just put it in his other hand, and he'll shake his hands, and it's like, damn, I'll give you kudos on that one, kid. Fuck. And he'll actually look at his palm, and it's got a decent sized cut in the actual palm of his hand from the impact of the rock.
Drog's about to get his ass kicked by
And Trixie's like, do you want me to bring Statler and Waldorf in here?
I think we would need
Wait the fuck right back.
Primus and Wallace.
What about Bert and Ernie?
No.
No, I don't have any money. I spent all my money buying 9s.
Okay, let's
so-
try it.
Sorry, I don't have Bert and Ernie. I have cheap imitation brand Gert and Bernie's.
We have Ben and Jerry's.
Okay, let's try this
No, Ben and
again.
Jerry's is good though.
It really is. But
I-
it's fucking expensive. So you do it again?
He's like, okay, I should look like her and everything, and I have the staff, quote unquote. Let's try this again. Tap 2 times on the ground. Tap 2 times on the exact same stone that I seen. Her tap it.
Is Drog's staff magical?
It's just a basic crafted look-alike.
Is it just a normal weapon? It's not a magical weapon?
Technically, it's just a stick with a rock.
Could be a real asshole and just disintegrate it.
Just sneaks up behind him and just lights it.
Nah, man. I could use the spell disintegrate.
That'd be a waste.
Yeah, that would be a really big waste.
Have you been taking Don Rickles lessons? Jeez.
I don't
Make
know
me a
who
dexterity saving throw, Drog.
You motherfucker, so I guess it ain't that.
Can I close the blinds?
Yes, you may close the blinds.
Not turn.
My first national 20 of this session.
You hear the pin drop, and you're just like, shit! And just pretty much Dark Souls roll out of the way really quick. But this time, you see that the mechanism, it launches even faster this time.
I wonder if I could break this.
And Trix is like, okay, so the first one I think was for solicitors. This one I think I'd hate to think they'd be that mean to Girl Scouts.
Now, you don't have a trap door for a Sarlacc pit underneath your doormat for when Girl Scouts come by.
I think you guys passed it on the way in.
So I have either two. I have two things I can think of. Either the room that is now a torture room used to be a library, is not, and now it's not a hidden room, or like she said, she
And
did change the password.
Trixie's like, I have an idea. It's
But
probably not
I'm,
gonna
I'm,
That's a
work.
scary
I'm having
thought.
fun with I'm having fun with this. I want to see if I can break this mechanism and I just do it again.
Dexterity saving throw.
Trixie's like,
Now you spend a player token to make him fail.
No.
Trixie goes over there enough to be out of the way of that spear throw.
Uh,
And Trixie reaches into her bag, pulls out a freaking pizza, and she's like, "Excuse me, kind sir. I'm here to spread the news. Have you considered welcoming pizza into your mouth? Only then can you experience the true joy of salivation."
okay, so
That's pretty
8,
fucking good.
8.
Fuck you, I'm
8
hungry
plus.
now.
Remember, crust
I rolled a
and
13,
baked
a
frosting.
13, so 13 plus 8.
That's 30-21.
Yeah.
And Trixie's like, "Huh, dang.
Eh,
Foiled by a
I just do
clip-on
it.
tongue."
I just do it again, and I'm like, Trixie, back out.
And Trixie's
Well,
like,
with
"Oh,
that
I'm out of the way."
number, unfortunately, the pin drops too fast for you to actually react to it in time. And this thing just straight impales you straight through in the chest. As you take 18 points of piercing damage, you are now bleeding and have a minor body injury.
Trixie's like,
Well,
"Ah."
I can half that,
Trixie's like,
so 9.
"Here, I'll help you."
95 minus 9.
This
So
is why
Trixie's
we
like,
don't play with
so
cats.
Trixie goes to help out Drog by trying to remove the spear from his body.
So you should be at 75.
And Trixie's like, well,
Why would I be at 75?
Alright, isn't your max health 86?
No, 97.
97. When did you level? What? I don't know.
You know what'd be funny?
I'm at 86 health now.
Yeah, 86.
so Trixie tries to remove the spear from his body.
Well, it
She's
goes
like-
through and it just retracts itself. It pretty much just impaled him and just retracts. And he's pretty much just now got
Well-
a giant gaping hole in his entire chest. His disguise self magic just dispels, and he's bleeding pretty profusely.
Trixie's like, Drog, get over here. I need to heal you. I need to heal you. But I mean, on the downside, you're probably having a pretty empty feeling right now. On the upside, no guts, no
Yeah.
glory.
Yeah, it's called I have no heart.
Yeah, I wouldn't start
Wow.
with.
You have no heart? Are you a network executive?
But when he gets appealed, like, yeah, I guess he did change the password, and you just see him fall flat on his face.
Brown's just gonna place his hand on his back to where the hole is and just start slowly sucking his blood out until he has like a decent sized, like baseball sized glob of his blood. Just drinks it.
And Trixie's like, whoa, hey, Count Chocula here. Come on.
What?
He ain't using it.
He's probably gonna die from this. Jackie,
What did you say? He's gonna die of AIDS?
I said he's probably gonna die from this.
Well, I thought you said he's probably gonna die of AIDS.
I was gonna say it's a sword, so you might get some form of disease, but I don't think AIDS is transferable through magical walls.
I think he's gonna get sepsis.
Yes, I believe so too. Maybe Manea should do something because she's
And you just hear Drog's face out like, hello, was someone kindly Clear the hole that's in my back.
Get over here.
It'd be
There's
more
like-
than just your back. It'd be your entire flesh.
Well, Manea's going to walk over.
Yeah, I mean, how are you gonna eat food? It's gonna go right through you.
I mean, he's lucky he doesn't have a punctured lung.
That is true.
So- so
it's either-
Trix
I'm
is like-
pretty sure he's got bigger
So-
things to worry about, such as his heart's probably been pierced.
I'm
No,
gonna ca-
technically it would be his intestines that would have been pierced.
Oh,
I'm
it's
gonna,
not
I'm
his
gonna cast
chest.
Cure Wounds on him.
It would
Can I
be
do that?
like you know that like soft spot where your ribs just barely split from the middle of your chest,
Okay, so
So my
just
so
below
it
your-
ain't my.
about an inch and a half
so it ain't-
below that.
I was gonna say because right there is the diaphragm.
Yeah,
right
so
between
you
the-
screwed him like worse.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Okay, go ahead and roll it out.
Because the diaphragm is that tiny little muscle to help me fucking breathe.
Man
Okay,
doesn't
so-
have a diaphragm anymore.
So casting Cure Wounds. Let me see the stats. Let me see the.
All right, I'm gonna just do this. Where is this? Paint, 3D, paste.
A creature
Also,
Cool.
can I get an invite to the
1d8
thing, since this is
spell
probably
casting
going to be a
ability
long
buff.
session, and I just got my computer working.
All right, so
Nice.
save as name drog fuck up. Maps and handouts. All right. If I could redirect everyone's attention to the maps and handouts, you will see a black hole of which is now the hole presented by the fucking.
I thought you were gonna say the black hole.
That is where he
Well,
got
yeah,
fucking
you,
impaled.
That is exactly what I thought you meant. I was like,
So you just you put the large intestine.
Yeah.
ow, ooh,
and some of the small intestine too.
you you might not be living, Chief.
So
we
yeah,
didn't-
I'm casting
If
Cure
we didn't
Wounds
have
on.
magic.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
All right, I'm rolling a D8 for Cure Wounds.
Yep, and then it's plus your spellcasting modifier
and
since you are a artificer to be intelligence.
And technically this ain't my fuck up because I did exactly what I seen.
I mean, you know,
You're not coming up on my friends list as people who are online.
Ah, son of a bitch. Am I gonna have to reset my PC to open Steam?
oh,
No, you just with the little up arrow near your clock, you click that. You'll see the Steam icon. Right click it, exit.
Or if anything, you
So
go into your task
so-
manager and close it. They're there.
Plus my intelligence.
Yes.
So three plus 4. If it was a save, it'd be plus 8.
No, it's not save. Just your ability. So whatever the modifier self is.
So 7.
Okay, so 7.
Yeah.
So you heal him for 7. So he's at 93. It's not enough to
And-
close the wounds, but it is enough to at least control the bleed.
And Trixie immediately uses the best of her medical knowledge. She uses the best of her medical knowledge to make like a bandage for that, like a tourniquet or whatever.
Roll me a medicine.
All right.
I might need another invite because it didn't do the thing normally.
15. So 15 plus 4.
19. So you reach into your adventurer's bag, you take a bunch of cloth and pretty much just proceed to literally stuff the hole, and then take a bed sheet and begin to wrap it around his abdomen area and just knot that bitch hella tight.
careful.
Nah.
It might lead to, loss of blood circulation.
And then Trixie kind of like ties it together, puts a Band-Aid on it, gives him a lollipop. It's like, there. I learned this from Patch Adams.
Thank you. So now
I chose you as
now
playing
I'm highly
tabletops or playing Tower Unite on mine.
now I'm highly thinking that she either definitely changed the password or this was the library before it turned into a torture chamber.
Hold up
It's
one
not
moment.
showing it as the
Go to go to your
join.
friends list and then just right click join game if you can.
It's showing you as being on.
Well, I should be.
Tower Unite.
If you're in the tabletop sim, the main menu, you should be able to find me through the friends filter.
Watch Matt just pop in. Friends only. It's not showing you.
I've got it set to friends. Hold up. Game options server. Yeah, it says friends. It's got looking for players open.
Sean, are you in there?
No, I'm not, man. I'm actually like really close to passing out again. I might be able to manage.
It says I invited you to tabletop sim.
Yes, but it's not showing it as something I can actually join from. It's just giving me the option to launch tabletop sim. Hold on, let me close the messages. Am I not online currently?
It says you're online.
Because I know our friend Joe was having a problem yesterday of not joining Dustin's stuff. So
It wasn't yesterday, it was a while ago. He was in there yesterday.
No, it's just was he?
Mm-hmm.
I'm opening and closing Steam.
But I'm like, so it's like.
So I'm gonna ask you this, Stetson. If I were to cast a spell on you, that pretty much lets me get in your head, would you willingly fail, or would you try to actually save against me?
Depending on what the spell does.
You can learn the surface thoughts of a creature, what's on its mind the most at that moment. As an action, you can shift your attention into another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper into that same creature's mind. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight into its, with reasoning, if any, emotional state, or something that looms larger in its mind, or recent memories. If the spell succeeds, the spell immediately ends. The target will know that you are probing into its mind, whether you succeed or fail, unless you shift your attention to another creature's thoughts.
So.
Pretty much, Brian was trying to get in your head to see what you saw.
Knowing how he's been asked to me, I should do that, but I'm gonna see where this goes. I'm gonna say I'm actually fail.
So he's gonna put a copper piece against your forehead, and immediately it's just going to just crumble into dust.
Penny for your thoughts.
Pretty much. And he's just going to creep into your head. Like, you can actually, like, feel in your head, like, this sort of, like, trickle of electricity that just runs through your brain, like, quite literally. You can feel where his mind is tracing into your memory until he latches himself upon the memory of you following and lurking towards this woman that does the password thing. And he watches it open in a creek. And then he's going to pull away and just kind of just pants a little bit softly. It's actually none of the options you gave. That's one hell of a fucking staff. It's the staff that's the issue. More specifically, that gem.
What about it?
It's a key.
So I'm guessing I'm scared of a luck of finding this hidden treasure or hidden library room because I don't have the key.
Well, I mean, there's a chance
That
you could
gem.
find it.
And he's like rubbing his head as he starts to grow a headache from being in your own head. That gem. It's got some sort of aura around it. It's got an aura that when it taps against that rock, if it's not the aura that it's searching for, it's kind of like a sensor, that rock, when you do the password. It doesn't detect that, it triggers a trap, and he gestures to your wound.
Do you know the type of aura it was emitting?
It's wild magic.
Wild magic. So I'm gonna say so. What I seen was so if I'm getting this straight, I could be wrong. Did I just see Lavinia as a human?
I can't confirm or deny that, but all I know is that witch, for lack of a better term, a female wizard, that's definitely one fancy fucking staff. That's either she made herself to be her own little key to her study or wherever, or someone made that and very much knows what the fuck they're doing.
Alright.
And I have a smelling suspicion as to who the fuck gave her that.
I think that if I need to know more, I need to find her little study area. And Manea, did you say there was one here?
Wait a second. Keep your head down. Give me that. He's just going to pick up the fucking staff. He's gonna completely skip the tapping of the ground and just tap on the brick. And he's gonna watch as the spear like launch out. I'm gonna make a roll real quick. D20.
Trixie's like, you know, if you need wild magic, hello?
Spear comes out, it hits the wall. He grabs it and just pulls and breaks it a little bit, and then just yanks the entire mechanism from the wall. So you can pretty much see the other side of the wall. Huh.
I looked through. Yeah, it looks like a torture chamber to me.
No, you see rainbow stained glass.
The fuck? So whatever I was seeing is true?
How much you want to bet if we were to open up this door normally through that little code puzzle thing right there? He points to the original code that you guys had to solve the first time you guys came here. We solve that. It leads to this torture chamber you're talking about. But if we manage to put in this, it opens up a completely separate room. And this is the magical barrier.
I mean, it's worth a shot because I sworn I seen the woman that I did tapping and showed a library.
If it's a magical room that's bound to a passcode, and that passcode needs a special wild magic key.
Wild mage right here. Anyone?
I hear you, Trixie, but we just need to figure out what type of wild magic though. It could be thousands.
Tens of thousands.
if I'm guessing this right, and what I seen was Lavinia as a human.
Again, I can't confirm or deny that.
Trixie's like, Lavinia
That's what I'm
hasn't been human. Lavinia hasn't been human in over 100 years.
And what you saw was was fairly recent because you made a religion check to go back to when you saw Cynthius, which is about about a week and a half ago. You failed it, but you were succeeding enough to at least get the past memory of the location, which had to have been within the last 3 to 4 days.
Okay, so whoever this witch is, okay, so it's definitely not Lavinia. So whoever this witch is, goddamn, she has one hell of a passcode.
Or one hell of a staff.
And Trixie's like, it might be one of Lavinia's followers.
That's very possible.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
As you okay, so Trixie, you've seen the person that I transformed into. What I see, did she look familiar at all? Did she have a name?
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
My granddad has they have a bullfrog here that's called Jeremiah, I guess.
Was a good friend of mine. Never understood a single word he said.
But
Why, you don't listen to Three Dog Night?
I know the song, unfortunately.
Oh, well, there either goes Eston or Sean.
Yes, that's because it's midnight.
So wild magic. Want me to get? Well, what he asked was he asked if Trixie knew who that was.
Yes. Make me a history check.
All right, because Trixie is familiar with Lavinia's followers because she's been a part of Lavinia's cult for a while, even though she didn't particularly like what Lavinia was doing. Okay. +18 +4.
So it takes you a minute to think long and hard, and you haven't met them personally, but they appear familiar in terms of you've heard of this person, you've seen this person, you've never met them or interacted with them. You are familiar with them being going by the name Demia. And they are roughly about 38 going on 39. You know that she does have a physical condition that requires her to use a cane, and that stone that is within her cane is very much it's her arcane focus for wild magic. And
But she's also a follower of Lavinia, right?
Who she follows is a very gray area because she does work for Lavinia, but it can never be confirmed who she really works for in terms of worship, because she also you also heard whispers of her worshiping Zetithia, who is the god of water and purification. But you also know that she has a very, very snide, crude attitude. She gets very mad at any semblance of an insult and is severely pessimistic in almost any scenario. Unless she deems it to be an absolute, foolproof, 100% cannot go wrong situation.
And assuming Lavinia probably talks of her.
Yes.
Lavinia would be indifferent on her behavior because she really does not care as long as it suits her needs. So Trixie thinks hard on it. It's like, oh, okay. I know who you guys are talking about.
Is that bitch?
I know who you guys are talking about. When I was doing the rounds with Lavinia a long time ago, back when I was like just doing like routine work, usual fetch quests, things like that for the organization, I heard of this person. I never met them, but Lavinia said that they were useful. They could gather information. They could. That staff. That's their arcane focus. That's like their. That's their main power source. And they have a condition that made them walk with a cane. Lavinia says she's offered to help with that condition, namely elder forces, but she denied. She didn't want to end up becoming something horrific, as many of Lavinia's surgeries don't always have the best benefits. But her name was Demia. She's supposed. I hear tell that she might worship a water spirit, a water goddess or something. But if that's the case, we might want to be a little careful around here, because Lavinia says that their loyalty is staunch, but there's some threat here.
Looks at drugs whole. Yeah, clearly.
I'd definitely say there's some threat here.
Which means that the cult's running the caverns while Lavinia's not doing anything here right now. I guess Lavinia's got bigger fish to fry.
I think they already got fried.
Let's
Judging by how
let's
Jack
hope.
talks.
Say I agree with Brano. They've probably been fried.
So, DM. I know you know what's going on in Marlborough, but because I do not, is it possible for Trixie to attempt, keyword attempt, to talk to Lavinia, or perhaps even her patron?
Do you have a way to communicate with either?
With Lavinia, she does. She just doesn't particularly enjoy using it.
There's your answer.
It's just that the patron that Lavinia worships, it's very dubious whether or not, like you know how it is with elder gods. Assuming they even notice you, the only reason that thing even talks with Lavinia is because Lavinia is useful to it. But yeah, Trixie is going to reach into her bag, and she's like, guys, I think I can get in contact with Lavinia and find out some more information, but I'm going to need you to move out of the way to make sure she doesn't see you.
Jack uses invisibility on himself. Just not actually.
And Trixie pulls out what looks to be a small totem, an idol, if you were. You know how these work, right?
Vaguely.
It's an idol of the emerald of the emerald void is what it's called. But Lavinia has given it to her just in case they need to make contact and she's not immediately available. And so she places this on the ground. She's like, oh, it'll react to the elder energy here. It'll react. And yeah, she's using this to kind of tear open a rift to wherever Lavinia is, so she can talk with her. It's kind of like it's like if you had a phone that could actually let you see what the other person was doing.
That exists. It's called FaceTime.
Yeah. Or, Skype video call or Discord video
Well,
call.
yeah, you know.
7474584 is what you need to knock on death's door.
No, it's
Someone
no,
posted in the
42 574.
I was close.
Whenever you
Well, actually, the numbers she states in the American version are different, or in the English version are different than what she writes and what she states in the Japanese version. Which is
no, no, and in Japanese it's shini goroshi.
by the way, I think Sean fell asleep, so
It's 4242564. Yep, he fell asleep. All right, you have a good night.
Okay, so yeah, Trixie uses the idol,
Okay.
and she's like she uses the idol and her eye, so she reaches out to Lavinia through that.
does
Alright.
a person count as a non-magical object?
So when you reach Lavinia, she does answer, very aggravated about it, but judging by the surrounding area that she is, you can interpret that she is still in the one castle that had the big feast.
And Lavinia is in the process of interrogation. Let's say she captured she captured a grunt of Drakich's army.
I was gonna say she's not even doing that. She's just more lounging.
Oh, okay. I just thought I thought it'd be like something she would do.
It's something she would do, but at the current moments, she would just be more lounging and very aggravated about it. Because she feels she's
And
being very unproductive, but she can't really do nothing.
So yeah, because she hates not being able to do anything.
So yeah.
And she's like,
What do you want?
Integration for the FaceTime at her.
it's like, so we ran across, remember that person we talked about, the one with the walking stick with the jewel in it, the one that kind of has a bit of a condition that you offered to fix?
Dimia, what about her?
Well, we're trying to hunt down a thing, whatever this thing is. We were tasked with it, and right now, a friend of mine, kind of, you remember him? He he saw her tap some kind of code onto a brick wall, and we've been trying to figure out what that code is without getting without being made holy men.
You're just gonna see that her kind of like rest her index and middle finger against her temple, her thumb under her chin, and just like staring. Yes. And
We kind of need to get in there without dying because we need to find out where this thing is, and we think that she might be able to help us.
she's just gonna like kind of like move her head to kind of like look behind you a little bit. You're in the sewer there, aren't you?
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not going to mess with any of your stuff. I know you've been working on that one thing, that one project that makes 1 second feel like a century.
Yes.
And
The
we
one
really
that
don't.
she should be attending to.
Well, we're not going to mess anything up. We just need her help with some things, and we can't find her, and we think she might be able to help us.
Middle fingers or hand with a middle finger slowly move into frame.
Goddamn.
And Trixie's like, ignore them. They know not what they do.
So you just need to get into the damn door.
Yeah, we can't do it without the passcode that we don't have. And don't worry, I'm still working on the spreading chaos and stuff
Well,
like that. I'm still doing that.
it's less of the password you need, but more the key. You really irritate me sometimes. And you see her kind of like just reach into her chest cavity and just pull out what is pretty much looks like a coin. And she'll just like flick it in your direction as it just kind of like trickles on the ground and just rolls towards your feet. Insert that into the coin slots.
And she's like, yes, I understand, Livinia-sama.
What?
Now, if you don't mind, I have a town to attend to. Fortunately, we
Yeah, I
have
understand.
some
I understand.
issues going on over here.
I'm sure you have it all fully under control.
Actually, quite the opposite. And it's pissing me off.
And Trixie's like, I take it Drac is just being a pest.
That's putting it mildly. Let's just put
Are all
it
the
this
people
way.
safe?
And she's literally going to just reach forward and turn the rift around so that you pretty much see the entirety of the town gathered in that fucking castle before she turns it back around. Let's just put it this way. The safe haven is no longer safe.
Is the what happened to the dragon?
Slaughtered.
Oh, dingle.
Drakich's castle is definitely more than 10 feet by 10 feet, right?
Add a couple zeros to it.
1,000 by 1,000?
Keep going.
100,000 by 100,000?
Alright, not that much. It's about 10 by 10,000.
I'm asking because I'm figuring out what large size is because of disintegration. That's gonna be like, what?
Large is 10 by 10, and that is
Yeah.
basically it's two of you essentially.
It's 2 Armaeus about a couple jacks. Like, I think 2.5.
Well, if Armaeus
jacks.
is 10 feet tall, then he would fit the bill.
Yeah, he is large. But a 10-foot by 10-foot cube would be one Armaeus stood upright and another laying down.
Yes.
And it's like
Armaeus would probably be big enough to fit into a door for Drakic. That is just how big the castle is.
I know, but I'm just asking because
So this dungeon you're in, yeah, that's just one room.
I think Greg is actually considered large. Because medium is 5 by 5.
That's the minimum.
Okay.
Because Goliaths are 8 feet, but they are considered medium creatures.
Oh.
You just know the minimum to be registered as medium is 5 feet, whereas the minimum to be registered as large is 10.
And the maximum of medium is
9.9.
9'11".
Yeah.
Because you characters can be tall, can have inches added, so it's for a object it's 9 by 9, but well, actually no, for everything it's 9'11".
Precisely. But anyway, yes, dragon is slaughtered within an instant, effortlessly. Had even me impressed.
And Trixie's like, yeah, keep the people safe, and I'm sure that they're going to be very willing to serve.
Fortunately, I'm not the one who gives the orders.
And she's like, oh, I know.
It's that bloody kid.
It's what?
The bloody kid.
And she's like, yeah, I understand. I just know that you usually have a plan for these kinds of things. I trust that you're thinking of something.
I've been doing lots of thinking, but go figure, this fucking kid has no imbecile thoughts that would remotely be productive, other than just sit here and hide behind a magical force field. Ooh, so impressive.
And Trixie's like, well, if all goes according to plan, we're going to be heading that direction soon to take him on. We just need to
hurry your slow ass up. The sooner you get here, the better. I don't have to listen to his badgering anymore.
We're gonna hurry. We ran into a bit of a hassle. We have to get supplies for a wizard. And in order to do that, we need to muscle up, which is going to be a harder thing than it should be. But we're hurrying as fast as we can. We'll be there very quick. I'll make sure.
Can is not fast enough, and then she'll just close the portal.
Have we tried Pigsy already?
Yes.
And Pigsy didn't work. That's right.
And Trixie's like, okay, use the coin. And she kind of scared the crap out of me.
That why
Jack and Armaeus both just stood there behind you, both middle fingers up. Armaeus doesn't know what he's doing.
But he's being supportive.
Yes, he's just copying his friend.
And Trixie looks to Brynel. Well, Lavinia may be horrifying, but she does intend to keep people safe, even if it isn't for the most noble of causes.
I've got a.
So care to share with the rest of the class what the fuck's going on?
Okay. Yeah. So the people are safe. That's the good news. The bad
What?
news is the dragon is very much dead.
Cute.
I mean, I was kind of stood here when I heard all that. But also,
The, the dragon is
that's pretty
dead.
fucked.
And she's like, I have a feeling I'm gonna need a bigger hammer.
DM, I've got a question for you.
I might have an answer. That is not a
Could-
fruit.
It's not approved. Okay.
No, that's not a fruit.
Oh, I was gonna say, would Jack be able to call good old Grandpa Alchemist to help expedite the creation of their equipment in some way?
Um,
Like,
being
I
that you
don't know.
just recently asked for a favor, you'd have to wait a bit.
I
It'd be three long
Fair.
rests of a reset.
What?
It'd be 3 long
Terminate.
rests worth of reset.
Trixie's like, well, there's one thing we could do.
Open the damn door.
Although I don't know how well it'll go over. We could summon Pepper and see if she can help the blacksmiths back in the town fix our weapons.
Oh, Jack's getting a sheath made, and Armaeus is getting some.
The sheet is
additions
already
to-
made.
Oh, so does Jack have that now?
Yes. That literally took like
Pep-
maybe 35 minutes.
Pepper doesn't just get weapons from places. She makes them. If we can bring her in and tell her to go to the town and kind of help the blacksmiths there. We could do that. Cause she's speedy.
I mean, that would help. How much longer till Armaeus' stuff is forged? That would help us out.
And
Remind me what you were
Trixie's
having
like,
him make. I remember something with scrap.
The gauntlets and a couple shoulder pauldrons, and let me look at what else is
Those would
on.
probably take a day.
and
Okay, so the
Trixie's
longest
like,
is Trixie's hammer upgrade.
Hmm. Being that it's pretty much you're making a weapon and then just melding the two.
and Trixie's like, yeah, it would be very helpful to get someone speedier than a Gonzalez to help out. What?
So we gotta open this door.
She's like, yeah, we're gonna open the door. Use the coin that she just gave us, like the one that she tossed through there to open the door. It should help. She said to put it in the slot.
Roll the dice.
You know what would be a fucking hilarious thing to do in the midst of combat?
Oh.
Cast Disintegrate on someone's weapon.
I don't even know
Good
if that's
advice.
how the weapon actually works. Not the work.
Disintegrate?
Yeah.
As long as it's a non-magical object, the spell automatically disintegrates it.
The target can be a
Goodbye.
creature, an object, or a creation of magical force, such as a wall created by Wall of Force. A creature targeted by this spell must make a dexterity saving throw. On a fail save, it takes 10d6 plus 40 force damage. If this damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, it is then disintegrated. A disintegrated creature and everything it is wearing and carrying, except magic items, are reduced to a pile of gray dust. The creature can be restored to life only by the means of true resurrection or wish, but wish is banned. The spell automatically disintegrates a large or smaller non-magical item or a creation of a magical force. If the target is huge or larger or a creation of force, the spell disintegrates a 10 by 10 cube portion of it. The magic item is unaffected.
Yeah, So,
So
just imagine just seeing someone having a non-magical item and just be like, nah, no weapon for you.
Trixie's like, put the coin in the slot. I'll do the rest. And she's like, she's sh- so she's like, I'm gonna see if I can summon Pepper.
Why would you want to summon her here, and why not back at the Smith? That way, she's right there.
Because it works better if you tell her what's going on before you send her somewhere. That way she doesn't just randomly appear with no information on why she's there.
Right, but if you're right there next to the blacksmith, she doesn't have to travel out of the sewer to get there and not know where to even go, versus she's right there. Feel me?
Still,
I would
still, we
say
should
just
probably.
hold on to that thoughts. Let's just try to get this damn door open.
All right, let's get the door open.
Here's the first problem. There's no fucking coin slot.
How are we supposed to get the coin in the door?
Oh, sure. Force is surely an option. And he's just going to just straight chuck it, like baseball throw it. The minute it makes contact with the door, it brittles into dust and it just kind of seeps into the door, almost like a vacuum. Oh, that's something.
I was gonna suggest a tried and true disintegration method. My grandpa's a
Well,
fan of that one.
About
no,
5, 10
considering that I
seconds
don't.
later, you'll see the door just kind of and eventually just open up to reveal the library.
You know, when I thought of it, when I thought of things being a quarter eater, I would have thought of like a gauntlet machine or that 5-player X-Men game. Not a wall.
Wait, 5-player?
Or is it 4-player?
I was gonna
And
say
she's
the
like,
largest arcade machine that I've ever seen was 4-player,
I know
and
there's
that was
some
the
that
D
are
and
like
D machines.
there's a 4-player X-Men game that I've seen.
I know there's some that are things
Arcade.
like 8,
What
but
the
those
fuck
are
arcade cabinet have you seen with 8 players?
it's a very specific game. I can't remember the name of it.
Anyone remember Gauntlet Legends?
I remember Gauntlet, but not Gauntlet Legends. I literally have the fucking arcade file. I can literally pull it up on RetroArch right now and start playing it.
Man, there were a lot of monsters in that.
I also
Infinitely
had to forge an
responsive.
activation key, because apparently it had a special arcade cabinet code file that it only worked if you had that file embedded into your zip file, and I had to forge one. That's a story for a different time. It's
You know,
mostly
I
just knowing
really
how to.
want.
It's mostly just knowing how to decrypt. What's it called? Arcade files, because it's hidden in the arcade files. It's just a matter if you have to decrypt it.
Yeah,
Runaway Cat is
it's
the
the
Runaway
sequel.
Cat.
It's the sequel to 1985's Gauntlet.
Okay. Because I've played the original Gauntlet. Like I said, I've got the file.
Yeah, well, it's a sequel to that and Gauntlet 2, and it's supposed to be the final game in the series to have been produced by Atari.
Hmm.
So does that mean there's more elsewhere, or just
No, it's like the there's Gauntlet, Gauntlet 2, and apparently Gauntlet Legends. That was the kind of like how there's Centipede and then Millipede.
oh yeah?
Yeah, there was a Gauntlet Dark Legacy, but I don't think that. Yeah, but that was an expansion pack.
Uh, Gauntlet Dark. That's not how you spell dark. Dark Legacy.
Killer Queen Black. That's the game.
No, but yes, it is an expansion, but it is the 6th title in the Gauntlet franchise.
But yeah, Gauntlet Legends was the one I played. And it
And
was
you are correct because it was not made by Atari, and this is when it was picked up by Midway. And in fact, it wasn't even. Oh, yes, it was. Okay. What was the Killer Queen Black?
Yeah, that's the one that's 8-player.
Oh, because it's 2 4-player back to back, and they're pretty much land together.
Yeah. And you can't actually play Killer Queen Black without having 8 machines hooked up together unless you're playing like the console release, which I think is only on Switch.
I'll tell you right now, the final boss that I never got to fight, I know nothing about him. I just know that his design was crazy.
I'm assuming we're just gonna call it here.
I guess
Um,
everyone else is gone.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what else we can do besides just open the door.
Okay.
Jack just casts Fireball into the room as soon as the door opens.